That way, when you're in
St. Thomas,
you'll be able to sleep well.
Can't wait.
And then you'll come back with your sleep problem fixed.
And I'll be happy and peppy and fresh.
And I won't have grunt on my knuckles.
It's a win-win.
Yeah. Good bonus. You ready, Dan?
Yeah. That's just a great visual.
All right. Hold on. Rob?
Yeah.
Would you call one of the Toxic Avengers and see when they can come up for Chloe to lick them?
Okay.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
We just went from George slamming your mom harder to Chloe licking the Defile sisters.
Well, not both of them, just one.
They're sisters?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, it's not like they were neighbors at the same nuclear power plant.
I don't know how tight-knit of a community it is. One hatched from the other?
Isn't that odd that two sisters can look and be
like
them?
Right.
Yeah. You excited, Chloe? Let me know if you get, we need a break before Lycos, or can we just go? Oh, all right.
More Russ Martin? Absolutely. Coming up at 3. The Russ Martin Show on 3FM. Live 105.3.
It's ad paid for by Michael Rubin and Associates.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Frankel and Frankel. Kel, sometimes bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, and sometimes bad people just get caught.
Either way, if you need legal assistance with a criminal case, call the attorneys at 1-800-THEDOGS. These are the guys that represented Bill Clinton in his big legal mess.
Oh, that's not true.
More recently, I think they helped Snoop Dogg beat the rap.
That's not true either, Pugs.
Well, what is true? Whether you're a Democrat, Republican, or hip-hop star, if you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help with all types of criminal cases, whether they're DWIs, drug possession charges, felonies, misdemeanors, even traffic tickets. They can get you out of jail.
So, while they've never really...
Prepsy, call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
Valentine's advice from the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Saloon. Valentine's Day can cause some serious anxiety, even when you're in a relationship. What to wear, what to give, and where to go are only some of the decisions. When you get stressed out because you want to make it a perfect Valentine's Day for your significant other, remember, Cupid is stupid, and head to Baby Doll Saloon for some stress relief and join us for our After Valentine's Day Cupid is Stupid VIP party, Wednesday, February 15th. If you're single this Valentine's Day, celebrate the fact that you're not tied down. Head to Baby Doll Saloon and prepare to make all the coupled people wish they were single again. Or better yet, call the ex and make it known you have a hot date, Wednesday, February 15th with over 200 hotties. Be sure to go to babydolls.com and register to win a private VIP room, including champagne and your favorite entertainers. Just add your name to our VIP email list. The legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, where Northwest Highway meets 35.
I want to be fast.
When I download video, I want it to be at fast forward speed.
I want to download music at a speed fast enough to dance to.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why coming soon, we're making it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up.
I want high speed to be easy as 1, 2, 3.
I want to move fast, but I don't want it to be dangerous.
And you'll still get the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
Slow motion is good in instant replays, but on the internet, I want fast motion.
To find out how you can get AOL high speed, just click on AOL.com/high-speed. Want a better high-speed internet? You belong at AOL. Requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety. Service not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required.
Lay's, get your smile on.
I've been thinking about a sandwich and Lay's all morning.
How do you like the new Baked Lay's cheddar and sour cream potato crisps?
I don't do baked. I want real cheddar cheese flavor.
But you're eating them now.
These are baked?
With new Baked Lay's cheddar and sour cream potato crisps, you can eat sensibly without sacrificing great taste.
I'm going to have to rethink some things.
Get the great cheesy taste of Baked Lay's cheddar and sour cream with a low-fat sub today at Subway restaurants.
Lay's, get your smile on.
We're here on Groundhog Day, and it looks like the groundhog is popping his head up, and he's moving towards the podium. My goodness, the groundhog is going to speak.
Can you people please replace your old wiper blades with Rain-X blades so that you can see better and not run over my friends and family? And as for the weather, listen, I am a groundhog, not a meteorologist for Pete's sakes.
Every Groundhog Day, change your wiper blades to Rain-X blades. They can handle any weather, even 6 more weeks of winter.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 3FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Well, you know what? Now's the perfect time to take her out. You're not that attached. You can go out, have a good time, probably get some sex, and not care if she goes back to her drummer boyfriend.
I believe she set up a different living situation now.
Who's she living with now? And how are you getting all this information?
From the friends. I just hear through the grapevine.
All right, who's she living with now?
Him.
Oh.
Well, good. Even better than you get to bang his girlfriend Saturday night.
Yeah.
You know she'd do it.
No.
Yes, she would.
She would.
She loves you. She cares about you. She don't want to let you go.
No.
This is free poo nanny. Get the poo nanny.
It's just not best for me.
I think it is because, A, you got some poo nanny coming.
You got grudge poo nanny coming.
Yeah. And you know you like playing her with her milkies.
Jesus.
Hmm?
It's just not right.
No, it's not. That's why you do it.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't right what happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang her now.
No, because, you know, if I bring her, I will be such a goat to you guys. You guys will make fun of me the whole time.
All right, so you get a raise.
Jesus. What a shot. God.
Happy anniversary.
Wow. Is it Rachel or Rachel?
It's Rochelle.
Rochelle?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, I wanted to ask about your show.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's about you. What's up with you in the 70s?
In the what?
The 70s.
What about the 70s?
It's like, I don't know. When you go to the airport, did you be looking for Braniff Airlines still? I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be rude or nothing, but the other week you quoted Rodney Allen Rippey, talking about it's too big to eat. Well, you was talking about Kobe Bryant.
But you got what I was talking about.
I know, but...
See, so we bonded. I said something, you got it.
I know, but I don't know. It's like you stuck in the 70s. You probably be looking for Skillers and stuff.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dallas.
Okay. I miss Skillers.
Skillers.
Sanger Harris?
Yeah.
Emmy Moses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I bet you be calling Foley, Sanger Harris. I just wanted to ask about your show. I mean, I listen, and you say some funny stuff sometimes, but what's up with the dead Earl?
The dead Earl?
Yeah, the dead Earl.
Sometimes I just got to rest. So when I'm not talking, you get a bunch of Earl.
Okay, I understand. Okay, why are you so mean?
Who am I mean to? It seems like we've had a nice little visit.
Yeah, you not mean to me. And the guy that answered the phone, he was real nice. He called me sweetie.
See? Because that's what you is.
Whatever.
See?
Okay, why they be kissing your butt so much? I mean, you don't be really saying nothing funny, but they be laughing like Mudley on cartoons.
Yeah, I know. They're my friends. That's their job, to laugh at nothing.
Oh, okay. And I saw you on TV.
You saw me on TV when?
When all that stuff you do for the police and the fire department.
Oh, okay.
Your hair look better.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But your mustache look like you had been drinking shoe polish. You do it yourself.
Did it look too dark?
No, it's like it was on the top of your lip.
Well, that's where they go.
So you use just for me and you do it yourself?
Yeah, I darken it up so I don't get too gray.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be laughing, because I ain't trying to be mean.
No, that's all right. Did it look too dark?
Well, it was on your mouth, baby.
Well, maybe that's where my mustache go.
But it was like on your skin.
No, it wasn't on my skin.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So how often do you dye your hair?
About every 3 or 4 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't dye my hair. My hair is jet black.
I bet it is. Mm-hmm.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
That's all right. Who else there at the house?
Nobody, just me. I live in the Grove, and yeah, I like sausage, and I like a red soda for my pizza. I remember what you said. Now, that was funny.
You've been listening.
Black people do like sausage.
You've been listening for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't going to listen no more, because I don't like... I don't want to sound mean, but I don't like overrated stuff.
You don't like what?
Overrated stuff.
What's overrated?
I'm sorry, baby, but you are.
Oh. Well, we'll miss you then.
Okay,
JD wants to say goodbye.
Russell, do not.
JD's going to say goodbye now.
Looking to get your nickel.
Bye.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yes, this is traffic. There's road work. That's about the biggest thing slowing folks down. Road work on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry, between Loop 12, Walton Walker, and Beckley. It's causing a backup to Beltline. The 2 right lanes are blocked, and they should be picking that up even as I'm speaking. Now, on westbound I-30, Tom Landry from Sylvan, near downtown, the big post office, out to Fort Worth Avenue. The 2 left lanes are blocked until 3:30, and traffic right now is backed up all the way through the canyon to I-45. In Fort Worth, westbound 20 at Hewlin, got a wreck in the right-hand lane at the exit. And in Sanger, there's a grass fire, just for the sake of telling you, FM 455 at FM 2164. Sanger, grass fire. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Allison McAvoy. Now we know there are 2 things Allison can't live without: our delicious shrimp scampi and Shakespeare. So Allison, this verse is from us to you.
Oh, shrimp, doth teach the torches to burn bright, with thy buttery goodness upon the cheek of night. The tender morsel here I take in my trembling hand, and smell the aroma. Oh, so far from bland, did my mouth water till now? Forswear at sight, for I ne'er tasted true scampi till this night.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering shrimp scampi to our tender chicken parmesan is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Join us Valentine's Day. You're sure to find something at Carrabba's you love.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing. But you're still
stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf. You know it.
That's Hotels.com Euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com Euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3-HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our Valentine's Day sale going on right now. Get amazing deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives for the perfect romantic getaway. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Meet Joe.
Ooh, yuck.
Joe is stuck.
Oh, no.
He's going nowhere. What's keeping Joe stuck is his job.
No.
He should have called Tech Skills.
Text who?
No, Joe. Tech Skills.
1-888-35-SKILLS.
Joe, it's training designed for adult learners. They offer hands-on training and mentors who give you personalized attention, on campus or anywhere you have a computer and an internet connection. The schedules are flexible to accommodate your needs.
Tech Skills has helped over 35,000 people get a better career.
They offer training for careers in computer repair, network administration, and programming.
Health services like medical coding, transcription, and pharmacy technician.
And business careers like accounting, bookkeeping, and legal assisting. Job placement assistance is even provided.
Tech Skills is fast, affordable, and flexible. Call your local Tech Skills campus today at 1-888-35-SKILLS or visit them on the web at techskills.com. 1-888-35-SKILLS.
Want to talk deals? I've gotten lucky with some great deals in my day. I found a sock full of nickels in the belly of a shark. I once got a snake bite for free. And the real kicker? I got an 8-ounce sirloin steak at Outback for $10.99. Yep, the Outback Special. That fresh-cut steak was bursting with juice, bold flavour, and a perfect texture. It kept my taste buds busier than a one-eyed cat watching two mouse holes. We're talking the highest quality USDA choice sirloin, aged to perfection. It's got Outback's secret blend of 17 spices. That's a 17-spice steak. I tried a 16-spice steak once. You know what happened? I said, Mom, not as good. Not as good. Back to the drawing board. If you're looking for a great sirloin, try the Outback Special. The 8-ounce steak is just $10.99. That's a great deal. Like the time I put up a ceiling fan and got a haircut for free. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Bo and Jim, mornings on 92.5 KZPS.
PETA, the People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, are reportedly preparing a sexy Super Bowl ad.
Really?
Yeah, they won't show any further.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Bo and Jim on the classic rock station 92.5 KZPS.
many different promos did we get?
I think we have a total of 5. I think we had 3 just from Bo and Jim, though, so maybe it's 6.
Who are they all from?
We got Nolan Dorsey. We got Bo and Jim, Bo and Jim, Bo and Jim. We got a Spanish one, which I wouldn't air that one because they speak in Spanish, and it's.
Well, I had to air.
I thought it was a regular promo. No, could you tell toward the end that they made a special promo just for you because they talked about you?
So you guys didn't have anybody interpret it?
No, it hasn't aired yet.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
Why are you getting promos from other stations?
We're promoting morning shows.
Well,
no, we don't.
You don't promote the morning show from this?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan?
Like you said yesterday, transmitter maintenance on the station.
Yeah. We don't know what goes on.
What happened? Well, something happened.
All right. Just have the whole scenario with Valerie. I'm done with that.
I only got bits and pieces of it.
There's nothing to tell. There's nothing else. She went on. He was dick. That was it.
She lasts the whole day?
Yeah.
Come back the next day?
No.
Then I win.
Did somebody else pick Tuesday too?
I think Chloe did.
Oh. Yeah, you and Chloe got to split the thing.
And I'm very sorry.
Nobody in this building doesn't. Does Ricky speak Spanish?
No, Sandra in traffic.
Why don't you go get her? Nobody questioned it before they brought it here in the studio?
I was going to tell you before you aired it.
Listen to the first part.
Okay. Well, I'm like you. I assumed it aired on their stations would be fine until you get about 2/3 of the way in, and you realize it's fake.
Oh.
Cada mañana.
I don't know what that means. Trey's taking a Spanish course, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Said he was.
Sounded like he said mañana.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Something about tomorrow. Coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't know what the first one means.
No.
Yes, Jesse.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hold on a second. I've been jagging with my phones.
I don't know. Sounds weird.
Go ahead, Jesse.
Let me hear it and I can translate for you.
I'd have to play it on the air.
Oh, you do? Is there any way you can play with that?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're going to tell me what it really says.
I promise you I will.
Swear on something. Bull Pilgrim.
Check it.
Nah, I get somebody in here. Thanks, though. Well, I want to hear it.
I know, it's really quite cute.
Listen to it in my headphones for a second. There's one of them that can't air.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's MF, but you can tell what it is. It's backwards.
Oh, I didn't hear it at all. I listened to it twice.
Do you guys have any concerns about our license?
Yes, of course. That's what I told you. Not to air it.
She coming?
She's not coming. I have Eric right outside. He speaks fluent Spanish.
Which Eric?
Eric, Limp Eric.
Oh.
So you want to bring him in or no?
How long is the promo, do you know?
The first part he's going to have to decipher is probably about 15 seconds.
Here, just take it to him. Have him check the MF part. He ain't listening to me. Chloe!
He's on it.
What was the last thing I told you?
To make sure there's no cuss words.
What is it, Rob?
That was an accident.
You just hit the button by accident.
Oh, okay. What are these?
Oh, those are for your fingers. We're going to tape those to your fingers. They say exercise on your... This is from... Was it Chloe or who came up with this? to make you play
Rob,
faster?
Rob did.
Rob did, okay. You can tape those to your fingers so your fingers will be stronger. So you
What's
can
inside the duct tape?
Those are weights, just like the washers.
So put on the tip of your fingers to help you with your dexterity and speed.
Best way to play faster is to practice.
I take these off to play, though.
To play, yes. But
yeah, I think you'd have a hard time playing with those on the ends of your fingers.
It's kind of like leg weights. You know, you just...
And,
Why
don't you shut up? What's the benefit to this?
I don't know that there is any. I think the idea is that your
Well, why
fingers...
does he want to tape weights to my fingers?
I think the idea is that your fingers will be stronger and that you will in turn be a better guitar player.
I don't have problems hitting the string or holding the strings down. It's hitting them.
Well, and that's where practicing on an actual guitar will help you immensely.
That doesn't seem to help me.
Well, no, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Well, you're much better than you were when you started.
Better, but it's still not there.
Well,
and you would think after 2 months solid.
Yeah, but let Everett hear what you guys did in the studio.
No, I'm tired.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Let me hear it.
Really is good.
Which one? The one from last week or the one that we did here in the studio?
Either one.
I'd
I'd say the studio.
Here?
Yeah, in the studio here. Maybe you can tell you what you're doing, what you think you're doing wrong, because I don't hear anything wrong.
Well, another thing about progress on an instrument, Russ, is it's very incremental. I mean, it's very slow, and you don't necessarily notice, but over time, it absolutely occurs. If you keep practicing, you can't help but get better.
We only got 2.5 weeks left.
Well, you'll improve as much as you can to that point, and you'll continue.
Have you ever
to
heard
practice.
about the gluing weights to your fingers?
Never, ever, ever.
Well, there's something called the Grip Master that they have out, which is kind of a remember those things that you used to squeeze between your hands, to help make your hand stronger.
Right.
Very similar to that, except for there are 4 individual ones that you grip, and each finger presses down onto a spring, and in turn will strengthen your fingers.
But the thing of my thought is, if you're going to spend time doing that, pick up your guitar and play your guitar.
Yeah. So.
Well, maybe he means while I'm on the air.
Maybe
while
so.
I'm on
Yeah, while you're driving and stuff like that, just to help you get your finger movement, maybe going a little bit faster. I think
so I'm gonna duct tape weights to my fingers.
Yeah, to make them heavier. That way, when you get the guitar, you'll be lightning speed. I think it's kind of like
I can already move lightning speed. I just have no accuracy. Watch. See?
You're fast.
Yeah, they're not hitting nothing.
No. So obviously, I can move my fingers. Watch. See? Where they're going? I don't know.
Very impressive, though.
Well, I'm just saying, I have lightning down. I chihuahua. See?
I've never heard any musician.
How long was I supposed to have these duct taped to my fingers?
The entire show.
How am I going to fire off the buttons on the console? Watch.
Well, you just tape them to the top part on your fingernail. That way you're
like that?
No, just on top.
Oh, the top part of the finger.
There you go. Yeah, like that. And you got duct tape right behind you to do this stuff with.
Might as well. You know, you may start a trend. Guitar players all over North Texas will probably start doing it if you do. So, heck, got nothing to lose.
Hang on, why are these numbered?
We're supposed to put that on your first finger, second finger, third finger, fourth finger.
Oh. Why is the bigger one on the first one?
Because maybe that's where is that one heavier? Heaviest of them all?
You guys digging on me?
No.
He thinks it's kind of like alternative medicine. You know, everything else.
What, homeopathic training?
Yeah.
You guys are going to glue these to my fingers and then tell me you're dicking with me.
No. And I mean, in fairness to Rob, who knows? It may be a wonderful idea that's not occurred to anyone. I mean, he's very weightlifting conscious. And
Rob, did you come up with this or did you read it someplace?
I just thought about, baseball players, when they go up to swing the bat, they swing, 3 or 4 bats, and different people do different things to get that heavy feeling. That way it's lighter when they go to use it.
I don't think that's the same concept, though, is it?
Actually, I think it is, because as soon as you mentioned what it was, that was the first thing that popped into my head.
What?
The way he, compared it to, being in the on-deck circle if you're a baseball player waiting to go up to hit.
Well, then before we go out on the stage that night, I'll swing 4 guitars.
I'll tell you something you might go.
What?
Something you might consider doing in addition to Rob's method, or perhaps as an alternative.
Taking lessons?
No.
Learn and play.
No, something reasonable. Something that you might actually do. Get an acoustic guitar. Because the action on an acoustic guitar, they're much more difficult to play than electric guitars. And Chloe can back me up on this. If you get an acoustic guitar, if you can play something on an acoustic, you can sail on an electric. And
why is it different on acoustic?
Well, just because of the way the guitar is made, the action is higher, and the strings. It's more difficult to press the strings down. It's more difficult to bend them. It's just a more difficult instrument to play. But you're utilizing the same movements that you would use on the electric guitar, but in a more exaggerated fashion, so that when you go from the learn or practice something on the acoustic and then go to the electric, it's going to seem a lot easier for you.
Oh. They told me not to practice on a different guitar.
Well, I'm just telling you what works for me. Chloe, what do you think?
I backed it up, but totally. But in Russ's case, I think that he just needs to stick to and just keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on. What you're doing, keep on practicing exactly what you're.
So
doing.
you want me to go ahead and duct tape these things to my fingers? I don't use this pinky at all. Why do I need to wait on that one?
Then
Maybe Rob didn't know that.
I think I only use. Yeah, I don't have any calluses on my fourth finger. It's just these three.
Well, you might. I don't think
it's I just used the three. It's the Fred Flintstone method.
Right. The proud triumvirate.
Yeah.
The pinky, maybe you could weight that down and get stronger, and you'd start using it.
Why do I need to use it?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
I don't think AC/DC uses that.
Pinky. Oh, they might. B.B. King, I don't think uses his pinky.
Well, I don't think they have any songs where it comes into play.
I reckon they use their pinky on occasion.
No. Chloe, turn that off. Thank you.
Might as well weight it down with the rest of them. You don't want a weak pinky.
Yeah, that's where injuries come from.
Yeah, sure.
This is from, what is today? Wednesday?
Today's Wednesday.
This is from Monday night. It's a little distorted. We had to play the AC/DC song loud so we could hear it, and then we played along with it.
So who else playing?
It's Rob, me, and O'Malley.
Just the three of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I start out.
Very good.
Mm.
And who's playing what?
Guitars.
Everybody's playing guitars.
Not Rob.
What's he playing?
Drums.
And what's O'Malley playing?
Guitar.
Bass guitar?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is mine? What is that called? Just regular?
Yeah, it's regular 6-string.
All right. That's me.
Sounds good.
I like to take credit when I get something.
Don't you get it.
See, I can't keep the timing.
You sound great. What are you talking about? You're so much better than you were.
But it's off. And the problem is when I get more people around me, I get distracted.
You'll be fine. You will shred come the big party. White trash. It's going to be awesome.
I need to work on anything else?
Sounds good.
Just the timing.
Yeah. Do you tap your foot when you play?
I have no idea.
It sounds silly, but it's a really helpful way to keep time. If you just kind of tap your toe when you're playing, that way you can play along with the beat of your foot.
Well, I can't do that when I'm in my power stance.
What's the power stance? That's your power stance?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, lean into that back toe and flop it up and down a mite. Yeah.
There you go. That was good.
Looks like I'm getting ready to do something now.
Well, you'll have a guitar and you'll shred. Yeah, it'd be good.
Mm-hmm. Why is that going to help?
Because it'll help you count. It'll help you keep time.
Well, how do I know that my toe is in time?
Well, because you're listening to the beat of the drum.
But the drum's distracting.
Well, let's try it. Play the song and see if you can tap your foot to the beat.
Oh, where's my pick? I got it. They check it out?
Yeah, just every morning.
What, the whole thing?
Yeah.
The whole thing safe? What about that thing that's backwards? What was that? Did you guys listen to it backwards? What was it?
I don't know.
Was it?
I just bleeped it, though.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
All right.
I asked Gavin, I said, okay to play if I bleep it? He goes, yeah.
All right, so somebody who speaks Spanish, listen to that. There's no cuss words.
No.
Okay.
There's only, it's numbers.
Well, we don't know that.
Every morning.
Okay.
You guys don't know numbers?
We know numbers, but there are a few numbers that sound like something you're not supposed to say. Point is punto.
Right.
There's something dangerously close to that, isn't there?
Yeah.
The Mexicans are very tricky. How do you think they get over the border? All right. What'd you tell me to do?
Tap your foot. Just start tapping your foot.
All right. Now what?
Now play.
One of them's going to have to stop.
God.
I'm not kidding.
You can't tap and play?
I don't think so.
Try it.
It actually will help you, I think. Just try tapping your big toe. If tapping your foot is too distracting, you can just tap the end of your big toe.
Any type of movement is a problem.
Well, but it's
I
going
never
to
really realize until you stop and really break it down. Playing stuff is hard.
Very difficult.
You're doing great.
Hang on.
Okay. There you go. Don't bob your head. You look silly.
Quit laughing.
Why does this look stupid?
Well, because you're bobbing your head up and down.
Well, I'm trying to keep the time.
Well, just do your toe.
I can't.
Well, you do your head like that. It's funny. We all like to laugh.
That's the way they said to do it in the Roy Clark book. Hang on. Has this been tuned?
Yes.
So I got no excuse. All right, hang on. I can't.
Stop with the head.
No, do the head. It'll be fine. It looks very cool.
Well, what's the purpose of going through the whole rock star thing for us to get on stage if I got to get up there and bob during the whole song?
Well, you don't have to bob. I didn't say anything about moving your head. Just tap your feet. Your foot, your toe.
Now I got something else to focus on. I got to focus on tapping my foot, keeping my head out of it, and playing.
Well, I think it'll help you focus on the beat. That's the
You
time.
want me to direct traffic while I'm doing this?
Bubbles.
Yeah. Bring out the plates. I'll get the sticks. I'll spin Roy Clark plates while I'm doing this.
Try it without the hee-haw head bob. Your head's still going.
Sorry, that looks very funny.
Like a guitar playing bobblehead.
Yeah.
Maybe if I start playing and let my foot catch in.
There you go.
All right.
Try that.
I can't.
Well, you hadn't even hit a note yet.
I don't have my guitar strap. Where's my strap?
I can find
Give me the chair. Hurry up. All right.
I bought maracas today, by the way.
Let me see them. How much were they?
Oh, 25.
You get some for Valerie?
Uh-huh. Two sets.
Hang on.
Yeah, you got it. That was perfect.
Sounds out of key.
Well, yeah, the timing was good. The note's wrong. Off a little bit. I think.
Here? That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't tap. Watch.
Okay.
Watch my foot while I'm playing.
All right. All right. I've got another. I tell you what. I tell you what will help.
Doing that on purpose.
You can't do that on purpose.
No, you can't do that.
I've never seen anybody who's uncoordinated.
No.
Hang on, let me try one more time. I can't.
All right, here's another thought. Maybe with the music, if you actually hear an actual drum in the background, you can follow that with your foot and in turn better play the guitar. Well, because you'll have an actual beat to follow. You won't have to be generating the beat in your head. It'll already be there.
See what he's saying.
We don't have the song in here.
You don't?
I'll do it during a break.
Right here.
Oh, Chloe's got it.
We need a break, yes.
We do need a break?
Yes.
Is it a heavy day?
Yes.
All right. Why is it so hard?
That was so funny. Because you got to go, then you go, you couldn't, be that bad on purpose.
No, it's like the fuel filter was clogged.
Yeah, exactly. Do it again.
We'll get the drum beat behind it, and you'll be able to do it.
I should be able to do this without a drum, though, right?
I think a drum beat will help you. It's like anything else. It's a skill. It requires practice.
That's great.
But you guys keep adding stuff.
Well, no. Actually, this will help you.
The drum beat, I can see.
It truly will.
That way you don't have to think about it in your head. You don't have to create the...
You don't have to create the timing in your head. It'll already be there. You can tap your foot along with it, and that'll be sort of your reminder in the background to play along with your foot.
What?
Nothing. Your foot was just hilarious. It's almost like you were... It was on its
Like
own,
it was somebody else's?
Yeah, it was on its own little trip.
All right. Weight thing. What the guy on... Just tell me really quick. What's the guy on 2 saying?
He started to go into it, but it was more than I was aware of, so I just stuck him on hold. He said he's been playing guitar for like 35 years. And he says it's actually counterproductive for what it is you're trying to do.
All right, so I shouldn't do it.
Yes.
Okay, good enough. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Watch the ultimate catfight as Bodog presents the Bodog Lingerie Bowl live on pay-per-view Sunday, February 5th. Check with your cable provider or visit BodogLingerieBowl.com for details.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing in a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
At Expedia, we do everything in our power to help you enjoy your trip, but we can't do it all. That's why today we ask you, the neighbors of people going on vacation, to rise to the challenge. Maybe they've asked you to pick up the newspapers or feed their cat. So put aside your feline allergies, throw on your robe, and do your part. Collect those newspapers daily and keep them in chronological order. And as for the mail, throw away the coupons and circulars. No peeking at the bills, and don't poach the magazines. We even encourage you to sweep their drive or rake their lawn, because one day, these good deeds will come right back at you. So neighbors of people going on vacation, do your part to make someone's trip great. And at Expedia, we'll do ours with your very own personal trip guide email, featuring maps, weather, links to airport information, and much more. So let's all be good neighbors to neighbors on vacation. And one day your neighbor will help you enjoy your trip. Expedia.com.
All right, here's an offer from ProFlowers.com just for my listeners. It's exclusive Valentine's Day offer, and it's this week only. And as you get closer to Valentine's, prices of roses are going to go up. You can order 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, pink, white, red roses, just $39.99. You go to the website and use my name, you get another dozen roses free. 24 beautiful roses, less than you'd pay for 1 dozen anywhere, especially around Valentine's Day. Go to the website, ProFlowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, you get the free base, then you'll see the offer for the 24 roses for $39.99. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free base, then you can order the 24 beautiful roses, just $39.99. They're coming direct from the grower. If you order them now, they don't have to go out tomorrow. You can give them the date that you want them to go out. So don't think that if you do it today, then they got to set for a week or so before Valentine's Day, whenever it is. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show with an important number for you. Write it down now. 214-691-4499. That's the number to Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You know, they offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, and their once-a-year special is happening in the month of February. It's time for the couple's Valentine's special. Buy any one package at the regular price and receive half off any second package of equal or lesser value. You can choose from laser hair removal, photofacial, microdermabrasion, or clear light acne treatments. Check them out online so you can see about all the services they offer at advancedlaserclinics.com. Then pick up the phone and call the ladies. 214-691-4499. You don't want to miss the couple's Valentine's special. It only happens once a year, and now's the time. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
An interior design firm and a machine shop have very little in common. Interior designers don't typically handle giant pieces of steel, and a machine shop is not likely to have Persian rugs on the floor. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months from the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world. Delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter Bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter High-Speed Internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. Plus, it comes with features like video mail and security software included. Save up to $200 when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High Speed and lock in both services for 6 months. 2 great services, 1 incredible deal, all from one company. But you have to call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. $200 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 1/15/06. All services not available in all areas. If you drop any service during the 6-month period, you will lose the discount on all services. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for details.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing, the Learning Annex, and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you.
Let's get ready to party! Party!
Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, yes, but we have over 75 plasma screens, so you won't miss any part of the big game this Sunday while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, free food, and uninterrupted football viewing.
A guy could not ask for more.
Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the fun of this Sunday's big game.
You could not ask for a better halftime show.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
And don't forget about the free lunch weekdays.
Geraldo at Large, Texas. Verbal abuse, acts of violence, even murder. Think your kid is safe? Think again. We uncover the explosive world of abusive teen relationships. Then we tell you how to spot the warning signs and ways every parent can help. Don't miss Geraldo's special investigative report. Plus, a consumer alert. We expose a dangerous outbreak of food tampering. We tell you where and what you should know.
Watch Geraldo at Large tonight at 10:30 after Fox 4 News. Buffalo Wild Wings wants you to visit any of the 10 area locations today through Friday, February 10th to register to win an exciting trip for two to see the Daytona 500 on February 19th. Hotel accommodations, airfare, rental car, and 2 tickets to see one of the best NASCAR races in history. The Daytona 500. Come on in and enjoy great wings, cold drinks, and the best place to watch sporting events at any of the 10 Metroplex area Buffalo Wild Wings locations. So come on in and register to win an awesome trip package for two to go see the Daytona 500. Don't forget to visit our newest locations in Burleson, Grapevine, and Rockwall.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185, Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119, Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Price of what? They're not supposed to spend a dime until I go through. Shut up. They're not supposed to spend a dime until I take a look at this list.
Okay, he's getting bids, and I don't know if he's guaranteed anybody that he's going to buy from him yet, but he was on the phone today talking about flat screen TVs. What else? New glass logo for the window here. Let me see what else.
What do we need a new logo for?
I don't know. I'm just telling you all this stuff. Here's all the.
They're going to take that $30,000 that they gave us to revamp this studio, and we're going to end up with like 4 things that we want. You'll walk in the studio, and you're going to have to ask what was done. I don't want that. I want to walk in and have it look like it was totally revamped.
He's been on the phone all day getting bids and proposals and such.
Well, they can get that, but has he bought anything?
I don't believe he's actually purchased anything yet, but I'm not sure.
Carpet padding, floor repair. I'm getting 1 bid for this portion. CC's carpet range, $1,600 to $2,000, depending on for this size room.
Yeah,
I got a whole room in my house done for like $1,200.
Depends on the carpet.
Well, what kind of carpet are we looking at? Are we getting shag?
No.
I bet it's real nice for that kind of money.
Yeah. Shag's very sound dampening.
We're not getting shag carpeting.
Shag's back.
No, well, that little mini shag is actually.
No, big shag is back.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
Just
bad.
the orange.
My bad.
Reinforced soundproofing and studio office space ceiling. One bid. GA Construction, $7,800. Mackie mixing board. What do I need one of those for?
For when you have a group.
Huh?
When you have groups come in here and music, you can actually mix your own sound.
Oh. You know what this thing in front of me is for?
That's things. All the inputs on that are full. You really don't have any more room for all the guitars and mics you want to plug in.
Oh. Install XLR cables and inputs underneath floor. Have you looked at all this?
Looked at most of it, yeah.
Do you know what it's going to cost? Whether the bid he has for
That
this?
I didn't
just
see.
to put cables underneath the floor.
I didn't see that.
What do you figure an XLR cable costs?
I have no idea.
$60.
How do you know?
I buy them all the time.
Okay. $60.
Okay.
And we're probably going to need, what, 5?
At least that many, if not more.
Let's say 10.
Okay.
That's $600 for cables.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hook them up underneath the console, right?
Yeah. That
Okay.
should cost about $100 to hook them up. To
Okay.
lay them under the floor.
$4,000.
Holy.
Texture and paint the studio walls. That didn't have a price. Guest green room sofa table, $1,100. Oh, I know where you got that one.
Where?
I'm having a garage sale.
Oh.
Finish out console, same material. Getting one bid. Replace blind. Why would we need new blinds?
He wants automatic blinds in here.
Why?
I don't know. That's just what he's looking at.
That's $3,300. I told you we're gonna blow this $3,000 or $30,000.
I know.
And you're not gonna be able to tell what was done.
He's got where you have a remote control where you hit one button and all the blinds close.
Why?
I don't. That's just what he's doing.
I don't want it.
Okay. You need to mark these things out then because he's going forward.
Step from studio floor to lower floor. Okay. I'm getting one bid. Well, how much could that be?
That'll be cheap.
Because this room that we're in and the other room that we knocked the wall out,
right,
there's a great big drop off.
One stair.
A couple of 2x4s.
Yeah, that's it.
Bulletproof laminate lobby window. $400.
Money well spent.
I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
Why just that one?
Well, that's easy access.
So is that one. Anything in this building is easy access.
That's true.
Well, that's, yeah.
We've got those the locks that don't stand up well to resistance.
Yes.
You can almost talk them and open it.
Somebody wanted in here, they get in.
What you want? That's door out here on the side. You pull on that hard enough, it comes flying open.
I know.
Replace track lighting.
All new track lighting. He wants all new track lighting. He wants the halogen lights in here.
Aren't those hotter?
Little tiny ones aren't.
Those are hot. Halogen is hot.
Okay. That's what he was talking about getting. Accent lighting. The little bitty tiny ones.
Those still get hot.
Okay. Just tell me.
Optional. Replace main studio floor and frame. Replace 30 TVs with plasmas. Install 20-inch. Install two 20-inch flat screen TVs in the guest room.
Green room out there. So, but I've.
In his office?
Mm-hmm.
Your office?
Yes.
Why do you need two 20-inch plasmas?
I don't. He thinks it'll look really good, and he'll have different, things on the TVs in there for people to watch.
There.
Okay.
He can get bids, but we're not spending anything until we sit down and go over this. I'm not wasting that cash.
I know.
Plus, we don't spend all the 30. I'm sure in his head, we got to spend all this now. We don't have to spend all that. Take it, and if something comes up, hey, you know what? We got
8-10 left over.
We got $25,000. No, we got $25,000 left. We'll spend that on something else.
He won't be able to get all this done for $10,000 or $5,000.
We can't get the studio painted and new carpet for $5,000 because that's really the biggest thing the studio needs.
I would think you could, but according to his estimates, No.
He's not going to try and make it look like his office, is he?
It's going to be real, very artsy. That's why he wants the accent lighting to be able to pin spot things on the wall.
I don't want it artsy in here. I hate Deep Ellum.
It's just right across the hall.
I know.
Deep Ellum is.
So is he going to try and put stainless steel on the walls?
That I don't know. I don't believe so. I believe we're going to paint in here, paint that gradient, which was your idea.
I got it. Okay. Paint's not that much. I'll take care of this. And we'll probably have 26, 27 grand left.
You better stop him now.
Well, he can get bids. He sent me an IM. What do I do with it? Told me to spend it, so I'm going to spend it all.
Jesus.
You buy anything yet?
I made verbal commitments.
Don't do that. We haven't even sat down and said, yeah, here's exactly what we want done. There'll be priorities. Some things just won't get done. I'm not going to waste money on a new door. They wanted to replace that one out there. I'm not going to waste that.
What's wrong with the door?
Obviously, it's not robust.
Okay.
Maybe something with a little more soundproofing?
Nobody make a noise for a second. Nah, shut up. We pretty much got the soundproofing down. I'm not going to spend $3,000 for a door, and that's about what the soundproof ones cost.
Yep.
We even tested that one day. I had Gavin get on the other side and talk. I couldn't hear him.
Perfect.
What'd you say, Rob?
I said we've already had the meetings with engineering.
Those don't count. Ever. They're the ones that said we had to construct a $3,000 wall because sound was going to get in. Well, that wall's not here. You hear anything?
No.
Mm-mm. Thank you. Rob's making a point.
Right.
Maybe we'll add a little.
Okay. See how much you need.
All right.
Most people don't walk by screaming in the halls. We're okay, for the most part.
Yeah. And you don't hear anything coming in from the lobby.
No.
So that'll be fun. You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, Richard?
Yeah, I'm a local tile contractor artist. I've done some work here in town you've probably seen. But I'm listening to these figures of yours, and you take that carpet out of there and have me put something, broken tile mosaic, whatever you want, or something that I designed. People will know you redid the place. And I can stick those cables in the ground for nothing. Seriously.
Richard,
I've been hearing about your project now for
Richard,
a couple
Richard,
months.
do you know what it would sound like in here if we put tile on the floor?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
It's got to be something else, huh? How about cork?
Cork?
Yeah. That's a rage right now in flooring, and it would be great for...
Hang on, I'll let you know what that's going to sound. Where's my Jack bottle?
Rob, to go.
Oh, he took all your alcohol.
He even got like the stashes and everything.
The throwdown bottles, everything.
Did he get this one up here?
You know what? I don't think so. I totally forgot about that.
Hold the console.
Careful.
Easy. Jackass.
He got it. He's good.
When did he do that?
Just right before the show. He come in like he was like on a quest.
Yeah, it's all gone.
He even got the Windex bottle.
God. Oh, you know what? That doesn't matter. That's for a Windex now.
Oh, it is?
Oh.
Yeah. Let him test it.
Okay.
I'm not stripping for the white trash party. I'm not.
He thinks you are still.
I'm not.
Does he have you on the workouts?
I'm doing that. I'm curious to see what he's going to do. But the alcohol.
He can't do what he's going to do if you don't participate.
I participate.
I mean,
I've upped my cardio. I'm doing everything else they're telling me.
It's only 2 weeks. No alcohol. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You tell me you can't go 2 weeks without a drink?
Absolutely.
All right. You can do it? Then do it.
You mean physically?
Yes, physically.
I like to drink.
Well, I know you do. So you just for 2 weeks, see what
I
he can
don't do anything else.
2 weeks. That's all it is. Just see what he can do. See what he can do with you.
Every day.
Yeah. No drinks. Just for 2 weeks. 14 days.
It might be fun.
Now, Walmart makes it harder to buy Sudafed.
Well, oh, yeah, they do.
You got to show them ID.
So?
They won't let you buy enough.
So, enough for what? No. Get plenty.
Clove, you're going to have to help me. All right.
Help you what? Quit drinking?
Making meth.
Oh, you're making meth. Quit it.
That's Sudafed?
I believe it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Everett doesn't know where Chloe woke up this week.
Where'd you wake up, Chloe?
I tell you what.
Okay.
Just to think of places that are accessible by the general public.
Okay.
That'll help you, sort of. You already know that he woke up a couple of weeks ago in a closet at Denny's.
I hadn't heard that one either.
All right.
Okay.
He woke up on a boat floating out in the middle of Lake Louisville. Is that right?
The rowboat.
Didn't know whose boat he was in?
He knew whose boat it was. He didn't know where he was.
Ah.
You go ahead.
Okay. Gee.
So obviously you can tell. No, that didn't work because he was in the closet. Never mind. This one was outdoors, though.
Outdoors. A place that Chloe might go. A park. He fell asleep at the park.
Dangerously close.
Very close.
I give up.
It's a park almost with reservations.
A funeral home. No way. Where in the funeral home?
No, it was out in the cemetery.
In the graveyard, in the cemetery. Any particular locale?
He didn't even, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What was it, Cooper, Texas?
Cooper, Texas.
Yes. He drove 3 hours to pass out in a cemetery.
Did Chloe go to Cooper for any particular reason?
A friend of mine wanted to go out there to visit her mom at the gravesite.
And so you thought you'd get wasted and fall out?
Yeah.
And then, what time was this?
We got there about 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Woke up about 6, 7 sunrise.
Groundskeeper ran him off.
But he didn't have a problem drinking.
Yeah, that was my next question. But you're still okay with the whole alcohol thing?
No, it's fine. I didn't step on anybody's graves or do anything. I was fine. Didn't knock anything over.
Well, let me ask you this. What do you think would have to happen? And again, I'm not pointing fingers. What do you think would have to happen before you decided you had a problem with alcohol? That's tough.
I don't know, if I had to get my stomach pumped, or if I went to the hospital for what do you call it when you overdrink?
Alcohol poisoning.
Alcohol poisoning, yeah.
By the time you get that many times, it's much too late. You're dead.
And luckily, you normally pass out before you get to that point, unless you're chugging.
Yeah. Well, not to mention you can do damage along the way if you drink, even if you're not toxic.
We're not talking about that. So that's it, getting your stomach pumped?
I think that's one sign. I'd be like, okay, I got to slow down a bit. Jeez, you know what I mean? So
that doesn't mean stop. That means just slow down.
Yeah.
All right. You still up for your intervention?
Hit me.
I'll bring the ice.
Yes.
What's the deal on the intervention?
I want JD to get a bunch of his sober redneck buddies and talk to Chloe.
Well,
just so we can say we did, because sooner or later, Destiny has something planned for Chloe.
Yeah. Right.
And it's probably going to be something horrible. I just like to say at one certain point, we said, you should probably stop drinking.
We tried.
But doesn't it, and correct me if I'm wrong, JD, but doesn't an intervention involve all the people close to him basically saying either you go to treatment now or we walk away from you?
That's basically what it's not going to work on him. I don't have his family, his loved ones around him. It's, people like myself. We're not as close. And as you said, we're going to get away. We're going to walk away from you. I can't make you stop drinking. There's always going to be a liquor store open.
So there's no penalty we can inflict.
Right.
Not really.
That's the problem with this type of intervention.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know. Well, I don't. I've had safety precautions.
You got no safety precautions.
Yeah, I have.
Why? And they're what?
Just stay cool. You know, have a plan.
And the plan normally is what?
Okay, never mind. I'll throw that out the window.
You're ad-libbing, aren't you?
Have a plan to be safe.
You have a plan to be safe, but you're not going about it in a safe manner. You're ending up in places every weekend where you don't know how you got there.
Well, I plan on just being regular old, sticking to Greenville Avenue this weekend. I don't plan on waking up anywhere.
Well, I don't think you ever plan on waking up someplace.
I was going to say, did you wake up Saturday going, I hope I end up in a cemetery this
Yeah.
Okay, not really.
I love weekends. It's always a mystery.
It is.
What are you doing this weekend? I don't know.
Yeah. And I can't wait.
He enjoys it. He really has a good time.
Well, there's a sense of mystery to it.
Certainly.
Where am I going to wake up? What condition will I be in? Land or water? I'm sure air is next.
He's the one guy, like I said, he came in Monday morning and said, I woke up on a plane to Budapest, nobody'd go, oh, come on. We'd say, how'd you get there?
Yeah. So you have no concerns?
No, not at all.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Should we do anything else? I don't want to feel guilty when something finally does happen to him, and it will.
Well, I mean, the only thing that we could truly do that might have an effect would be an actual intervention.
Well, but we can't. There's no penalty. You can't inflict anything, and if there's no penalty, what does he care? I wouldn't care.
Well, get his family together.
I don't think they'd care. Your family ever talk to you about your drinking?
My mom does a little bit, but my mom drinks too, so she can't really say anything.
Does she drink or does she wake up in strange places? There's a difference.
She just drinks. I mean, she doesn't drink like I do.
Okay.
But I don't have a whole lot of relatives around either. I mean, I have just a handful.
We don't have anything. We don't have anything to threaten him with. And if you don't have that,
dead in the water.
Yeah, like having putting a law in place and you got no jails.
Yes.
It was pretty scary last week on Greenville. We were trying to do a fake arrest on me on Greenville. That was pretty freaky.
Who's we?
We're just having fun with it.
Who's we?
Just me, I guess, and just my friends and stuff.
Okay, and you're trying to get arrested. Why?
No, we're not trying to get arrested. We're just playing around. Actually, O'Malley was there too, and we're just just talking to the cops and saying, "Ha ha, how funny would it be?" And so the cops put the handcuffs on me.
All right, so you were playing around with the cops.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's the we I was looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought you were just walking up down the street, acting like you were drunk, seeing how long it was going to be before you get to eat sidewalk.
Oh, no. Some of that stuff's scary.
Strapped on my rollerblades, my Tinkerbell outfit, and then we was off.
Yet another adventure.
Yeah.
So that was scary to you.
That was kind of scary. And actually, I've got my own taxi cab driver. Like last week, we went to Firewater all the way from Greenville. It cost us $40. We woke up in the morning. I woke up on somebody's couch. This was Saturday morning, I think. Yeah. And we were thanking our blessings that we spent $80 on a cab the night before, but we're all safe at home.
Okay, well, that's fair enough that you plan on stuff like that and you carry cash for a cab.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't think driving your car to the lake one time, that's not of concern?
No, I have it under control.
Where's your car right now?
It's fixed and cool and everything.
What did it cost to get fixed?
About $400.
Yeah. How far into the lake did you drive?
Up past the hood.
Okay. And was that your plan?
Not really.
Is there you have like a line drawn across the hood?
I think that
the lake levels are down.
Yeah.
I think I would have done that. That's sober. Because I couldn't get control over the wheels.
Okay.
Does the fact that we're even talking about this and that everybody's concerned about you, does that factor into your
I appreciate
decision?
it. I really do. I mean,
I don't think it does. I'm not being ugly. Like I said, I'm not going to stop drinking. But when I wake up, I'm the same place as when I went to sleep.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I start waking up and it's a surprise,
right?
Then I may go ahead and contemplate stopping.
Can you stop for 2 weeks? Have you ever stopped for any length of time in the last, say, 5 years?
Well, we're getting ready for LeBaire.
Okay. How long did you stop?
A few weeks.
Okay. So you can do it.
Drank on Saturdays. It's like reward day.
Okay. But you don't go through any kind of withdrawals.
Okay.
You're fine.
I don't want to. I'm not stripping at the white trash party. I'm not getting on stage in front of 2,000 or 3,000 people. By the way, we're almost half sold out. In front of 2,000 or 3,000 people and taking my shirt off.
I bet you do.
I bet I don't.
I bet you get wound up in a moment, and I bet you get some Jack in you. And
I can't. I can't drink because my playing's bad enough sober, and if I get drunk, then obviously your motor skills crap. I can't do that.
Okay.
So I'm not going to be able to drink all the way up until the encore when we're out there.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to have to be drunk to yank my shirt off in front of a crowd.
I'm with you. You probably would be. You won't take your shirt off in here.
Mm-mm.
Take your shirt off in here.
Mm-mm.
Just take it. Look, you've been working out for 2 years.
Take it off.
Show. I don't want to take it off of you.
All right. I got enough things to plan for the white trash party. Now Everett's thrown out the.
Oh.
No, not the head bob. Just
I know.
The foot.
Well, I know, but now I got to figure out how to separate those.
Well, it's not like there's a string.
I haven't tried during the break to play to the song and the tapping.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, just don't do that then. You can't just hear the drum and go with it.
Obviously not.
Okay.
Actually, the noise is.
Everett, you heard him. Is he off? To me, it doesn't sound like he's off.
He's
the
doing
beat.
a lot better than he gives himself credit for.
But he's not on the beat.
No, he is. He is. Most of the time, he's dead on. Truly.
How much of the time am I not? The upbeat?
No, very infrequently. I mean, truly, you're doing well. You're doing really well.
Well, we'll see that. I'll keep going with that, and I'll do the training. But I'm not getting naked at the white trash party.
All right. Okay. Wish you would. That would be fun. Full-blown rock star thing.
If it's me, it's all of us.
Then we ain't doing it.
No, drag me into this.
Okay, why is it funny for you, for me, but not for you guys? I don't care.
And you're the star, big star.
Makes no difference. Nobody wants to see my nipples.
Yeah, they do.
They want to see group nipples. Nipple orgy.
Yes.
Is that for Everett? All right, we'll take this. We'll do. We got a break?
Yes.
All right. I forget. Did you tell me it was a heavy day?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, Everett, I got a speeding ticket in Carrollton. I called your office, and the girl said that it's really hard to get a ticket dismissed in Carrollton. They just don't want to play that, where Dallas said you can.
What kind of phone are you on?
What phone? Well, I'm in my tanning bed, but I'm not speeding.
You're where?
I'm in my tanning bed.
Get out of it.
Sorry, there we go. Is that better?
No.
All right, well, let me try this. Is that better?
Tell me how this sounds. What's the story about Carrollton?
Well, Carrollton is more difficult in terms of getting traffic ticket dismissals. I think that was his point.
Okay. Anything you can discuss?
No, I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't get dismissals there. I would just say as compared to some other jurisdictions, they're more difficult.
Are they the ones you call the Nazis?
Chloe, it's a heavy day, right?
Never reach across the console.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Thursday, the games begin on CBS because Survivor is back.
No fire.
Nothing. It's going to be tough.
The premiere of Survivor Exile Island, CBS Thursday.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/28/06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
I want to be fast.
When I download video, I want it to be at fast forward speed.
I want to download music at a speed fast enough to dance to.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why coming soon, we're making it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up.
I want high speed to be easy as 1, 2, 3.
I want to move fast, but I don't want it to be dangerous.
And you'll still get the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
Slow motion is good in instant replays, but on the internet, I want fast motion.
To find out how you can get AOL high speed, just click on AOL.com/high-speed. Want a better high-speed internet? You belong at AOL. Requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety. Service not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required.
Single Source Satellite and the Dish Network introduced their newest offer, $100 cash back when you subscribe to America's Top 120 and above from Dish Network. You'll also receive 3 months free of the Stars movie pack. What does that mean? When you subscribe to America's Top 20 and above.
That package or anything more so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of confusing.
Yes, it is.
All right. Order the top 60 package, and you get the price guaranteed until January 2008. Call the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or you go onto the website. It's dishbeatscable.com. Call today. Get your Dish Network installed tomorrow, up to 4 rooms, just in time for the big game. You can't say it there either?
No.
Still a trademark?
Yes, it is. And
you can't say what's going to be on television?
You can't say that game, specifically, the title of that game.
What about the 2 teams that are playing?
You can say those.
Don't tell me.
Okay.
Pittsburgh?
Mm-hmm.
Seattle.
Very good.
Seahawks?
Seattle Seahawks, yes.
Okay. You could say the big game.
Yeah, big game.
They are a member of the Better Business Bureau. They service the entire state of Texas. Give them a call. Also, they're giving away a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party to the first 10 people who order satellite service. 888-671-3474. 888-671-DISH. Or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com.
Meet Joe.
Oh, yuck.
Joe is stuck.
Oh, no.
He's going nowhere. What's keeping Joe stuck is his job.
No.
He should have called Tech Skills.
Text who?
No, Joe. Tech Skills.
1-888-35-SKILLS.
Joe, it's training designed for adult learners. They offer hands-on training and mentors who give you personalized attention, on campus or anywhere you have a computer and an internet connection. The schedules are flexible to accommodate your needs.
Tech Skills has helped over 35,000 people get a better career.
They offer training for careers in computer repair, network administration, and programming.
Health services like medical coding, transcription, and pharmacy technician.
And business careers like accounting, bookkeeping, and legal assisting. Job placement assistance is even provided.
Tech Skills is fast, affordable, and flexible. Call your local Tech Skills campus today at 1-888-35-SKILLS or visit them on the web at techskills.com. 1-888-35-SKILLS.
When people come into H&R Block, some will let you know what they need the minute they walk in the door.
I need money fast. You know how fast? Right here in this office fast. Zip Zam when my taxes are done fast. Right after I sign my John Hancock fast. Not by mail, not by wire, not by air, not by sea, not by special courier pigeon. I'm talking Johnny on the spot, jingling in my pockets as I am heading out the door fast.
I kind of gathered he needed money fast. So I told him about H&R Block's Instant Money Refund Anticipation Loan. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check today.
You mean today? Not tomorrow? Not this year? Not this century? Today? You're talking today?
Yep, today.
You mean... Thank you.
Instant Money Refund Anticipation Loans. Nobody gets you money faster. Call 1-800-HR-BLOCK or visit hrblock.com for the office nearest you. H&R Block, in your corner. Credit provided by HSBC Bank USA, N.A., member FDIC. Account fee and a finance charge are charged by HSBC. You may not qualify for an Instant Money Refund Anticipation Loan, but may qualify for a classic RAL as soon as 1 day later. Amount received may be reduced by debt owed for a prior RAL and fees owed to H&R Block at participating offices. Those who e-file with direct deposit typically receive refunds in 8 to 15 days.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Jenny Reed. Now we know there are 2 things Jenny can't live without: our tender chicken marsala and R&B. So Jenny, this groove is from us to you.
Oh girl, you know I love you. Let's make tonight special with some Carrabba's chicken marsala. Ooh, the tantalizing flavor is calling your name. Now open up as I put each succulent piece in your mouth. And girl, don't neglect these garlic mashed potatoes. Savor each spoonful of creamy goodness. That's right, baby. We were meant to be together, just like chicken and marsala.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering chicken marsala to our delicious garlic mashed potatoes is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Join us Valentine's Day. You're sure to find something at Carrabba's you love.
All right, it's been about going on 4 years since I got my LASIK done at Dr. Gary Tallock. And you should do your research, really. And you'll find out Gary Tallock is the guy to go to. Been doing it for 20 plus years, thousands and thousands of very happy folks just like me. And now it's even safer, too, with the Intralays. You can also get $500 off when you attend their free Tuesday night seminar if you missed it last night. You can do it again next Tuesday. $500 off, too. Okay, he's also the official LASIK surgeon of both the Texas Rangers and the Dallas Mavericks. Voted best in Dallas 2 years in a row by D Magazine. Seriously, it's a new year. Really, do this for yourself. If money's an issue, they do have financing available. All this information is also on the web at tylock.com. Better yet, call them, especially if you're going to go to the Tuesday night seminar, because they want to know how many people to expect. 972-258-6400. The office is in Irving. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tallock.
What's my New Year's resolution? It's to save more money by going to Grand Prairie Ford's huge truck kickoff sale. The countdown has started, and Grand Prairie Ford must sell all excess trucks on their lot immediately. That means all heavy duties, F-150s, Rangers must go, even if they're losing money. You need to come out today. You do not want to miss this sale. Choose from over 1,000 new and used vehicles at their 25-acre location. You'll find more selection than anywhere in the Metroplex. I bet there's even one with your name on it just waiting for you to drive it home. Folks, the sale is huge, and they must sell everything by the end of the month. So come out today and do not miss this sale. Get low prices like this. A 2006 Ford F-150 pickup truck for only $12,991. Credit problems? No problem at Grand Prairie Ford, because they have one of the top finance teams in the nation on site to get you the vehicle you want today. Selection is going fast, and this sale is first come, first served, so make sure you're first in line at Grand Prairie Ford's huge truck kickoff sale. Come out today and they'll make sure you find what you're looking for. Grand Prairie Ford is located at I-30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie. Do not miss this sale. Open Sunday. And check them out at grandprairieford.com.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
That was awesome!
Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby!
Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that Golden Tea Machine.
All the essentials. Visit any of our 10 Dallas area locations, including our newest restaurants in Burleson, Grapevine, and Rockwall.
Valentine's advice from the saloon girls at Baby Doll's Saloon. Valentine's Day can cause some serious anxiety, even when you're in a relationship. What to wear, what to give, and where to go are only some of the decisions. When you get stressed out because you want to make it a perfect Valentine's Day for your significant other, remember, Cupid is stupid, and head to Baby Doll Saloon for some stress relief and join us for our After Valentine's Day Cupid is Stupid VIP party, Wednesday, February 15th. If you're single this Valentine's Day, celebrate the fact that you're not tied down. Head to Baby Doll Saloon and prepare to make all the coupled people wish they were single again. Or better yet, call the ex and make it known you have a hot date, Wednesday, February 15th with over 200 hotties. Be sure to go to babydolls.com and register to win a private VIP room, including champagne and your favorite entertainers. Just add your name to our VIP email list. The legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, where Northwest Highway meets 35.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Try Wing Street's latest tongue-tingling sensation, their new spicy Asian wings. A sweet taste of the Far East with a roundhouse kick. Wing Street Wings, delivered to your door from Pizza Hut.
Cada mañana. 106.7. Say, mother. What you talking about? Hey, what's up? This is your boy, me, Marty, on Casa 106.7. Check me out in the mornings. We're going to let you know how to kill white people and get away with it. Also, how to build your own tunnel to the USA, baby. It's all in the mornings. Marty, can I say hello to Russ Martin? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yes, I just want to tell Russ Martin I'm a big fan. Yes! And I have 3 kids, and I swallow.
Casa 106.7, where reggaeton lives.
The 2006 home of the Daytona 500 is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW's home of NASCAR. And Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Somebody sent me a link to one of David Lee Roth's websites.
Okay.
Where he has blogs.
Alrighty.
Let me read you the intro.
All right.
Rock and roll needs a hero, not a red-rocked tampon. Ladies and gentlemen, freaks and with flippers and tissue box double dippers. I give you the mighty Diamond David Lee Roth Army. Join our lubricated leper colony for a sloppy dose of music, entertainment, and pop culture madness Roth style. Sign up, log in, and cream your flaps daily, because you can't get this stuff anywhere but here. And put down that sheep. Sam may need it later. They wanted me to read the blog, but I can't get past that.
No. You can tell he wrote it.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yes, Josh.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
A couple of things about your guitar playing I might be able to help.
All right.
Some about Angus. When he plays, he uses a pick, and he also uses his fingers to kind of pluck at it.
I understand.
Might help you out.
You're very cute.
Hello?
Yes.
And this distortion, he doesn't use a lot of distortion. Have you tried working with a metronome or a...
I do. It's called a drummer. Thank you. I do need more distortion.
Well, that can be arranged.
Covers up a plethora of problems.
Yeah. Well, that's true. What are you using at the show? What are you playing through?
What do you mean?
What kind of speaker? Or Marshall stack or?
I don't know. Do you know, Club?
I have no idea.
Whatever. I think we're using Loverboy's equipment.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be top notch then.
Yeah. Because as soon as Loverboy's done, we're going right out.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even have to change the drum set because they're going to let us use that.
Sweet.
So there's no drag time. This with as much crap that's going on that night, we don't have time for anything. Because you got Back in Black, and then you got Jacqueline, you got Loverboy that we're going to play at the end.
Right.
And you got a set change between Back in Black and Jackal, and then another one between Jackal and Loverboy.
A lot of stuff happening.
Yeah. So, and I don't want to go on at midnight.
No.
Because if that happens...
What?
I ain't going on at midnight.
You just don't want to wait that long to drink.
Yeah. I'm having a party.
I know you are.
It's a white trash party.
It should be a blast.
I want to drink.
I know you do, but you can't.
Rob, where's my whiskey? Trey's coming in later. He'll just bring some.
He's got to get through me to get in there.
What do you want to bet we can get whiskey in here?
I'm always up for a challenge.
All right, then. You want to set a time limit?
I'll give you as much time as you need.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Should I hit the timer?
Yeah. Make it a half hour.
All right. 30 minutes from right now, 5 o'clock. There's no doubt in my mind.
No.
You've got a live chicken in that other
Well, not
building.
past Rob.
No. Past security in the other building. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Mally, careful. Watch out for the guitars.
Don't break my bottles.
All right.
Oh, figures. The alcoholic would have the bottle.
He can see that, John.
I know.
You're the one with the shoulder.
Here you go, Rob. I forgot he'll squeeze me like a...
What's the timer say?
59 seconds.
And that wasn't even hard.
Sorry it took me so long. I was trying to tiptoe.
How did he see you coming?
Actually, when I was opening the door, I clanged one of the bottles together.
Oh.
My bad.
It's all right. Well, you know what? The bet was I could get it in here.
That's true.
But I didn't say what we were betting on.
No. Bet it again. Say you can get it to your lips. Start the timer again.
Go ahead and start it.
All right.
Oh, we'll do it in the course of a half hour.
Between now and 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Dan, call Trey, see if he's coming up. And if he is, stop by Centennial. Either one on Stemmons at Northwest Highway. There's one down here on Mockingbird.
Yes.
The one in Carrollton.
Centennial GPS tracker that you are.
Were you serious last night about wanting my Corvette?
Yeah, if you can sell it. I mean, it's in great shape. It's got low miles, right?
25,000. I bought it October of 03. It's an 04.
It's an 04. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, because you're getting a new one?
Maybe.
Okay, is that hingent of... Is you getting one? Can I get one?
What word were you going to use?
Hingent.
Say it again.
If you get one...
Uh-huh.
I don't care anymore. I want the car.
We're very interested, though.
I like my truck.
Contingent?
That's the word.
All right. No, I'll sell it now. I don't need both cars right now. I've been driving the Corvette because it gets, if you don't dog it, you get 25 miles a gallon.
See, it's twice what I get for my truck. I mean, granted, it's not going to compensate for the price of the vehicle, but what would you sell it for?
I don't know. I don't know what it's worth.
Okay.
I'll check. D&M's got something on their website.
And check, see what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Plus, it's got GPS.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. That's what reminded me.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't write you a check for it.
How you expect to pay for it?
Well, can I pay you out over time? Can you finance it?
Go run outside really quick. Check the windshield of the car.
What?
And see if it says we float the note. Tote the note. Okay, go out there. It's right next to all the other cars with the American flags on the windshield.
I'm sure it doesn't say that.
Nosotros financiamos.
I just thought I'd ask.
How long do you want to finance this for?
Well, it depends on how much it is.
I'm going to guess. I think I paid $43 for it. It's 2 years old. What do you think it's worth?
I have no idea. I'd say, maybe low 30s, mid 30s.
33?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll check.
I know.
I'll see what's going for.
Okay.
How long of a period of time would you like me to carry this note?
I'll give you like $1,000 a month for 33 months.
Well, that doesn't account for interest.
You're going to charge me interest? You're not a bank.
Exactly.
Yeah, so he can charge you usurious interest.
Yeah.
You're going to charge me interest?
I'm going to be usurious. What is it?
What?
Yeah, you got it. Usurious.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Means I can charge more interest than the law allows. Because I'm not governed by any type of regulation.
I see. I didn't think you'd do that.
That's what happens when you tote a note.
I understand. I didn't know that.
Free spirit financing.
Yeah. And don't make me come back at 3 o'clock in the morning with a tow truck.
I won't. I'm not going to miss a payment.
You want to float this for 3 years?
Just pay it $1,000 a month. Seems fair.
What are you going to put down?
I don't have anything to put down. Put this Littleville truck down.
I don't want that.
Why?
0 down and no interest rate. Can I buy a car from you?
Dan, get Jeff on the phone really quick from D&M. As if he's ever there. Just tell him to run the stats on my car. He knows what it is.
See, here's the thing. If Russ didn't essentially float the note or tote the note for you, he could be using that money to gain interest. So he's losing money by toting the note, which is why he has to charge you interest in order to even break even. It's called the time value of money.
Yeah. I can't have that money floating around not working for me.
You don't care. You get that money. You've already paid the car off.
So?
Why don't you tell that to General Motors when you go buy a car from them and they want to charge you interest? Oh, you guys have it.
Yeah, you're a big company.
Come on.
That's a different. That's not a buddy. That's a company. It's a corporation. It's cold.
Why would you want to?
I'm caring. Not
Keep
a pal.
going.
Not a buddy of almost 30 years.
Your bit's almost done. Keep going.
Have a bit. Just trying to convince you.
Why would you want to screw your buddy?
I'm not screwing him.
Yeah, you are.
You're already out of his account. That money's gone.
You're asking him to give you an interest-free loan is basically what you're asking him to do of tens of thousands of dollars.
And I don't even know if I'll ever get all my money.
Well, that's right.
Will pay you off.
You don't have 30 grand saved?
No. I'm very poor.
Scraping by?
Barely. I had to pay taxes. That house, God almighty, this month alone.
That's funny, isn't it?
No, it ain't funny.
Why is it funny when it happens to me?
It's not funny. It makes me sick to my stomach. Not only do you have the house payment, which is okay, I can deal with that, but then you get to add the taxes on this month. Holy criminy.
So you didn't work yours into the mortgage?
No, I didn't.
You pay it every January?
Right.
Yeah. It sounds good when they're doing your mortgage because the payments come in and it's like, well, that's not anywhere close to what I thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get that thing long about September with that number on it.
I know.
And you got to stare at that all the way to January.
I got the first one, and the first one was for the county or for the city. And I thought, that's not too bad. I can handle that. And then the other one comes in, and it's
That's the one with
times.
the school district, isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes you want to go sit in class, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you're paying for those seats, you should be able to do something.
Sniff them or something.
Yeah. Say it again.
No.
Say you want to go to high school again and
don't
sniff.
say it out loud.
You did.
I didn't. We should do news or possibly torture me somehow.
Who wants to shock me? Why do you want a Corvette all of a sudden?
You just mentioned that you might be getting rid of yours, and I thought that'd be a fun car to drive. Is it? I mean, I've driven Corvettes. I don't know about the 04s, but the older ones I drove were fun. It's a real fun car to drive.
It's just a car. I'm not a real driving fanatic.
Yeah.
I go someplace and then I get there.
Figured I'd balance.
Smooth. The gas mileage, like I said, if you don't dog it, you get about 25 on the freeway.
I was thinking about getting something else that gets just better mileage instead of running the wheels and the tires and the gas in that Ford.
I got it here today. You want to take it home?
Well, I'm going to take it home. I mean, I'll run by the house and get it from you. How would you get home?
I get Rob to run me home.
Okay, whatever. I'll come by the house and get it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave you something good for it.
What do you mean?
I'll leave you something.
Give me the keys to your truck.
Okay. I'll do that.
I won't drive it, though.
Why?
I already caught my quota.
Stop it.
So you still going to try to screw us out of the interest?
No. Don't help me, Everett.
Well, I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions.
Let me find out what I can get for it, and then we'll see how long we. So I'm not doing it for 3 years.
All right.
Maybe 12 months.
Okay. I can probably do that.
But with interest.
Okay. What's fair interest?
What do I care?
You're going to get it, so.
No, you said fair. What's that word again?
Yeah.
Usurious.
Yeah, that's me.
What is usurious interest?
We usurious the note. I don't know. What is car rates right now? 5-6%?
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't be that.
Why not?
It won't.
That's more than you get in the savings account.
Okay. Miss a payment, see what happens.
Payment?
Plus, you don't have to mess with one of those protracted application processes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rob's standing in the hall. What are you doing?
Let's try here.
What are you doing? Oh, it's two ways in here. He dropped it.
Oh.
Chloe, find it.
Yep.
You got it? Give it to him so I can find out what he's doing.
Hey, get up! Don't shock me. I'm not covering. What did I do?
What are you doing?
It's like, dang.
Practicing.
For what?
In case someone tries to get in.
Oh, you gonna?
What is the bet? We never did bet. What's he doing?
You can't see the monitor.
Oh, look at him. Look at him now, yeah.
Looks like Hong Kong Phooey.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the Elvis pose.
What's the bet? We don't have a bet yet.
Oh, I don't care. As long as I get the whiskey in here, that's a payoff.
All right.
What are you going to stand out there for how long?
17 minutes. Gotta go around.
Who is that?
Jeff.
Oh, he just made Jeff go around the other side of the building to get to his office, even though it's 8 feet away. I want to ask something off the air. We'll check later.
Okay.
That'll probably work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. All right, ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Yes, Josh?
I was just wondering what's going on in Spittleville.
Nothing. 443, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Bell Bottoms, where Chloe will be out for the big game. 4:30 to 6:30, and it's at 8407 Grapevine Highway in North Richland Hills. And it'll be hosting as Pittsburgh takes on Seattle. For Wednesday, February 1st, 2006, Pauly Shore's 38 today. Lisa Marie Presley's 38. Sherman Hemsley is 68 today. Boris Yeltsin turned 75. Rick James would have been 58. President Bush, we'll have some audio here, said that even though the State of the Union is strong, he understands why some Americans are worried in a time of war and of job cuts. Let's go with cut number 11.
How long the speech last night? I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it either. I T-voted, so
I suffered through 15 minutes of it and couldn't take it anymore.
That's another.
Oh,
I have 11.
All right.
Says that constructive criticism is all well and good, but it dismisses anybody who engages in negative criticism of his actions in Iraq.
Our coalition has learned from our experience in Iraq. We've adjusted our military tactics and changed our approach to reconstruction. Along the way, we have benefited from responsible criticism and counsel offered by members of Congress of both parties. In the coming year, I will continue to reach out and seek your good advice. Yet there is a difference between.
What are you laughing at, Everett?
You can tell he doesn't even know what he's saying. Listen to his phrasing. You can tell he's reading it, and it doesn't even flow as a natural sentence.
All right. Whole thing?
Yeah, go back. You'll hear what I'm talking about.
All right.
He breaks up a sentence into 3 parts.
Okay.
Our coalition has learned from our experience in Iraq. We've adjusted our military tactics and changed our approach to reconstruction. Along the way, we have benefited from responsible criticism and counsel offered by members of Congress.
All right, I got that one. Well, that was the first time he did it. The other ones were different points. We went to Iraq. We learned. And this is his first screwy line.
Yeah, well, there's actually another sub-part to it as well after that.
Of both parties.
That was
In
it.
the coming year, I will continue to reach out and seek your good advice. Yet there is a difference between responsible criticism that aims for success and defeatism that refuses to acknowledge anything but failure.
At number 13, he talks about try to make his case for eavesdropping on the phone calls. 13.
Is that what he calls it now?
Eavesdropping, yes.
Not as nasty sounding as a wiretap.
Nah, it's just dropping in like a pal.
We like to think of it in the White House as a party line.
Yes. Little Snoopy Snoop.
Sometimes you just listen. It's very entertaining.
We thought we'd sit in.
It is said that prior to the attacks of September the 11th, our government failed to connect the dots of the conspiracy. We now know that 2 of the hijackers in the United States placed telephone calls to al-Qaeda operatives overseas. But we did not know about their plans until it was too late. So to prevent another attack, based on authority given to me by the Constitution and by statute, I have authorized a terrorist surveillance program to aggressively pursue the international communications.
A what surveillance?
I missed it. I got caught up on statue.
Hang on, I got to ask close something off the air. All right, we'll try that.
All right.
It was like I was doing a football play in my hand.
I know. And down and out.
Yeah.
Go long.
Rob just stopped somebody in the hall again. Oh. That's good from the sales.
Lord.
I don't know how to do that. What is it?
How much time we got?
How much?
Well, if you can do it straight up till 5 o'clock, it's 13 minutes.
Yeah, you got about 12 minutes left.
I gotta pee.
Well, it doesn't make any difference whether it happens at 5 o'clock or 6. Once I get it in here, I'm drinking it. We got it in here once. We'll do it again. Because we're about to drive flea flicker.
Yeah.
Of suspected al-Qaeda operatives and affiliates.
Was I running this backwards?
I think so.
Okay.
Here? There you go. Yes. All right.
It is said that prior to the attacks of September the 11th, our government failed to connect the dots of the conspiracy. We now know that 2 of the hijackers in the United States placed telephone calls to al-Qaeda operatives overseas. But we did not know about their plans until it was too late. So to prevent another attack, based on authority given to me by the Constitution and by statute, I have authorized...
He has no idea what he's saying.
That big statue of Lincoln told me I could do this.
Talk straight to me.
Crazy. A terrorist surveillance program to...
What kind of?
I don't know.
Terrorist.
Terrorist?
Terrorist, I believe.
No, it's not.
Listen again.
I got a better shot at understanding James Brown.
A statute. I have authorized a terrorist surveillance program.
No, you're right.
Terrence.
Terrence.
Was that the guy who come up with the idea?
I guess so. Better watch it closely.
They named it after him.
What is he saying?
I believe terrorist surveillance.
Well, I got
I
got surveillance, but that's not close to terrorist.
I think that's what he's going
He doesn't know. Why should we?
Back it up one more time.
Given to me by the Constitution and by statute. I have authorized a terrorist surveillance program to aggressively...
I give up. It's not terrorist.
That's what he's going for.
That's what was written. He
decided to...
Yeah, it's just not to get there.
Do a shout out to the guy that come up with the idea.
Yeah.
Or we're only going to watch guys named Terrence.
Yeah, they're very dangerous.
pursue the international communications of suspected al-Qaeda operatives and affiliates to and from America. Previous presidents have used the same constitutional authority I have and federal courts have approved the use of that authority. Appropriate members of Congress have been kept informed. The terrorist surveillance program has helped prevent terrorist...
Maybe it's the fact that it's his second term. He doesn't care. I don't care if you understand me or not. Mama.
You get that one?
Yeah. That one was clear, wasn't it? And then after I do that, I'm going to let Terrence on her. Me and Terrence going to pull a train on your mom. What are you going to do? You're not going to vote for me next time?
I'm president.
Huh? How about that? I got something for you, Surveil. How about that? You see that?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a middle finger. Put it down.
attacks. It remains essential to the security of America. If there are people inside our country who are talking with Al Qaeda, we want to know about it because we will not sit back and wait to be hit again.
That's it.
These are kind of fun.
Yeah, and then the last one is his big finish, number 14.
All right.
What are you doing, Chloe? Really?
All right.
I just love it how at the end the Democrats have to come back and now tell us their side of it, and then the news guys got to come on and tell us what everybody just said. It's like the whole evening was wasted.
Hang on a second, I got to talk to O'Malley. Take your headphones off so you can hear me on the intercom. All right.
Okay.
What's 14?
Number 14, the big finish here.
Before history is written down in books, it is written in courage. Like Americans before us, we will...
Wow, what'd you catch?
I don't know. He just sounds so dumb.
He does.
And he graduated what?
He went to Harvard. Or no.
Yale?
Yale, yeah.
Just get a little bit of the mush mouth.
Yeah. But I mean, if your dad's the head of the CIA, that probably helps the admissions process.
I know that George Sr. was ran the CIA.
Wasn't he head of the CIA?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
At one point.
All right. I don't see Rob in the hall anymore. Well, look out in the hall, see if he's out there. Is he standing there? All right.
There he is. All right, Coach Lander, you ready?
Okay. And go. Chloe, go out that door. What? Oh.
He didn't buy it.
That didn't work against the Colts either.
No, it didn't.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I had O'Malley go running out because I figured Rob would chase him, and while Rob's running down O'Malley, Chloe would go into Rob's office and find out where the whiskey is.
But Rob knows that O'Malley has to come back here with the whiskey.
Well, I know, but he seemed adamant on chasing whoever.
Yeah. It was a good idea.
Yeah.
I know. That's why we lost the Super Bowl in 71.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was a tough loss.
Tragic.
What is it?
Hey, when you go to break, I put some dumbbells in there. If you could start pumping up.
Back there, by the door.
Pumping up for what?
I just want to do some chest workout exercises and probably bicep and tricep. So I figured I'd just put some dumbbells in there and you could do it during the breaks leading up to the party.
Oh, all right. Well, I have to go to the bathroom first.
Then I'll meet you there.
That works.
Why?
Turn my on.
Okay. Did I play that cut yet?
No, cut 14.
All right.
Before history is written.
Before history is written down in books, it is written in courage.
Or
Like
something
Americans
that.
before us, we will show that courage, and we will finish well. We will lead freedom's advance. We will compete and excel in the global economy. we will renew the defining moral commitments of this land. And so we move forward, optimistic about our country, faithful to its cause, and confident of the victories to come. May God bless America.
After one time, everybody stood up. It's just weird to watch the different factions that stand up depending on what's being said.
Sure.
Someone just sit there, I ain't going to applaud to that.
What about, it's obviously the Democrats aren't moving. At the end, did everybody stand?
Everybody stood up at the end, finally.
Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of have to. It's the president.
Yeah.
Sort of obligatory. But, what is he really saying there? We look forward to moving forward. I mean, it's all just nonsense.
Big wrap-up rhetoric. But then you get, like I said, you get the Democratic guy came in. Did you see him?
No, I turned it off by then.
It's funny that the president addresses the union, and then somebody else gets equal time.
You got to come in and go.
Why? We're all the same country.
It's a statement. It's not a debate.
It's not as if Bush is with some other country, and then after he addresses his stuff, somebody from our side says, well, okay, here's what we're going to do.
Here's what we think.
The Democrats want to put their spin on things. Well, we shouldn't do this. We should do some other stuff.
Did you listen to any of the?
I watched the second guy.
Okay.
The Democrat.
He say anything of consequence?
Not really. He just.
What's he going to do?
Yeah, he did that. That I couldn't get past that hand thing. They don't point anymore.
They never pointed. Yeah, you make a fist and you point with your thumb. That gets you past it.
This guy had not the John Kerry. Who was the other guy?
The guy that held the pencil?
Yeah, no, the guy with the smiley face that ran with Kerry.
Oh, the cute guy?
Yeah. He was a cute guy. He kind of looked like him a little bit.
John Edwards.
He kind of looked like...
Well, somebody else did that, too, the pointing with their...
Clinton did that.
Yeah, that's who it was. It was Clinton.
Clinton started. This guy did it the whole time. He had that finger going the whole time. And I couldn't get past it. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
He was pointing at the whole time with his fist and his thumb at you. Did you hear anything?
Not really. I mean, it's just the same rhetoric. It's like what Bush was doing. It's
so general and
moving on forward, and we're looking up, and here's looking up, and great Americans have gone before us, and will follow in these footsteps. I mean, I can do the speech.
It's like Switzer used to do after the games where they lost. Where obviously we're going to have to go out and we're going to have to play harder.
Every play didn't work.
Yeah,
clearly.
Some of them worked out fine. There are others that we're going to have to work on, and we're just as a whole team we're going to have to play harder. We're going to have to get to the Super Bowl. We're going to have to win. You're right. It's crap that tells me absolutely nothing. How you're going to do it? Just what your plans are.
Improve, get better. Look toward a happier tomorrow.
So did he say he is instituting the Terrence surveillance plan?
Yeah, he's already it's already in place.
Okay,
his point was it's legal. Other presidents before me have done it, and I'm going to keep doing it. So sit down.
I got no problem with that.
I don't either. What are you going to do?
I'd like for him to know what it's called.
Yeah. No more Terrence attacks. We can't take anymore.
All right, Dan. You and I need to talk during the break. We have to come up with another play. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Thursday, a new Without a Trace mystery shot on location in Japan.
He's one of the suspects in the Tokyo PD file.
I doubt he was there sightseeing. New CBS Thursday.
Excuse me, sir. Is that your limo?
Yes.
Excellent. Would you like to try the new Goldfish snack sandwich from Long John Silver's? It's really...
This man bothering you, sir?
Release him, Sam. And try his sandwich.
Tasty.
Apparently it's tasty.
So, you'd buy one?
I don't buy anything unless it's a good value. Strike that. Great value.
What if I told you it's only 99 cents?
Sam, run down its assets.
Snack-sized, real white fish, lettuce, tartar sauce, and a really fluffy bun, like the ones my mama bakes.
And you're selling all of that for under $1?
Just 99 cents.
Genius. Excuse me. The new Goldfish Snack Sandwich. It's a strong buy.
And it's only at Long John Silver's.
Make that an exceptional buy. I want as many as you can get on my desk by noon.
Fish sitting on your desk. Oh, that's a good one, boss.
Introducing the new Go Fish Sandwich, now just 99 cents. It's snack-sized and penny-wise, and it's only at Long John Silver's.
Yar, genius.
Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Is having a new car or truck every 2 to 4 years with no major repair risks important to you? About saving 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. You can do that when you lease from D&M. No money down. You make your first car payment, but you don't have to put down, $3 or $4 grand, whatever. You make your first payment, nothing else. And you can save up, depending on what you lease, you can save up to half every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Since you're only using the portion of the car that you're paying for the depreciation. So obviously, if you get your hands on something with like a truck or whatever else doesn't depreciate quickly, the lower your payments are going to be. They lease motorcycles. Harleys hang on to their value. Obviously, the payments are going to be less on that because the depreciation is less. You can call them. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Go to the website, use the manufacturer's links, put together the car that you want. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that. Whatever you want to test drive, they'll bring to your office, to your home, doesn't make any difference. Any area code 35LEASE or the website is dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing the Learning Annex and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
Are you building a new home? Are you renovating one? Are you just looking for furniture? 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
Hey, it's Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduate and now director Dave Duran. Now, here we are, 2006. You know that the world of communications is exploding with all kinds of opportunities? Yeah, we're talking radio and TV, sportscasting, satellite, the internet, multimedia, even behind the scenes. So look, if you've ever thought about a career in broadcasting, TV or radio, there's only one place to call. It's the 40-year leader, Connecticut School of Broadcasting. You got to check out our brand new location, just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard, Irving. Give us a call right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. Get the communications training you need in a matter of months, not years. The best part is, you learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros. Hey, that's Connecticut School of Broadcasting, right there at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Day and evening classes are starting in late February, so call us right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's 1-800-887-2346.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter Bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter high-speed internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. Plus, it comes with features like video mail and security software included. Save up to $200 when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter Charter High Speed and lock in both services for 6 months. 2 great services, 1 incredible deal, all from one company. But you have to call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. $200 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 1/15/06. All services not available in all areas. If you drop any service during the 6-month period, you will lose the discount on all services. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for details.
Want to talk deals? I've gotten lucky with some great deals in my day. I found a sock full of nickels in the belly of a shark. I once got a snake bite for free. And the real kicker? I got an 8-ounce sirloin steak at Outback for $10.99. Yep, the Outback Special. That fresh-cut steak was bursting with juice, bold flavour, and a perfect texture. It kept my taste buds busier than a one-eyed cat watching 2 mouse holes. We're talking the highest quality USDA choice sirloin, aged to perfection. It's got Outback's secret blend of 17 spices. That's a 17-spice steak. I tried a 16-spice steak once. You know what happened? I said, Mom, not as good. Not as good. Back to the drawing board. If you're looking for a great sirloin, try the Outback Special. The 8-ounce steak is just $10.99. That's a great deal. Like the time I put up a ceiling fan and got a haircut for free. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
If money was no object, where would you go for LASIK? The cheapest discount LASIK center in town? Or how about taking a number at the busiest LASIK center in town? No, most people would search out the absolute best LASIK surgeon they could find. A surgeon with enough confidence and experience to be named official LASIK surgeon of both the Dallas Mavericks and the Texas Rangers. That surgeon is Dr. Gary Tylock, who's not the cheapest LASIK surgeon in town, but he does make time for his patients, and he doesn't treat you like a number. That's why he was voted best in Dallas for the 2nd year in a row. Isn't that what you really want for your eyes? With affordable monthly payments and no interest financing, why wait to have LASIK? Call 972-258-6400 to register for this Tuesday's LASIK and lens implant seminar and receive an additional $500 savings off your procedure. That's 972-258-6400 or online at tylock.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did he frisk all you guys coming back in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He must not trust me the most because he's hovered over me in the office while I was making my pizza.
No. It's all right. We got another run planned. Where'd he go?
I see him buried in the corner.
This doesn't work if I can't see him. It's like playing football with Claude Rains. Is that too far back?
No. No. We'll move the camera.
Hello?
Where are you?
Peeing.
Why are you peeing?
Why? What's wrong with that?
Where's the bottle?
I know. This is sweet. I got my computer bag, so it looks like I left.
Gavin.
What?
He's got on headphones.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, this still works if you go with the plan.
He can hear.
He doesn't know what the run is. Do you have it with you now?
Yes.
You have the bottle with you?
Okay, I was a minute.
Huh? Who's in the bathroom?
It's just me.
Oh.
Where is he?
I don't know. I feel like I'm running a military operation. Are you ready, Gavin? Go out in the hall with it. What? What happened?
You just set Rambo loose out there, man.
What was it?
He was sitting right there. I don't think Gavin hadn't fall through with a play.
Gavin, where are you?
Scared.
This doesn't work unless you come out of the bathroom.
No, I'm out of the bathroom.
I'm never playing football with you. Where are you now?
I'm outside on 35.
Outside the building.
Are you coming back in the building?
Yeah.
Well, tell me where are you right now?
I'm coming back in.
Are you at the back door?
I can't say, he'll know. He's got headphones on.
I understand. That's not important to the play. Obviously, we didn't watch the film long enough.
No.
No, I'll come back in.
All right, are you in now?
Oh, I'm coming. I hit it first.
Well, how close are you to the building?
I'm coming.
Are you in the door?
Not yet.
How far away from you are you from the door?
Because I had to go hide it.
You don't have it with you now?
No.
That doesn't work.
I know.
I wonder if Landry always was pissed.
Looks so good on paper.
Well, this is harder playing football with that football game with the vibrating players.
Yeah. Electric football.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember that. That was fun.
That was great.
Do you have the bottle now?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find it.
You don't. Is this irritating anybody else?
Yeah.
Because he hid the bottle and he can't find it. I used to have a German Shepherd that would do that with his dog food.
Yeah.
He'd take the entire can and go dig a hole and drop it in there.
And
then a couple of days later, he's out there looking for it. Did you find it yet, Gavin?
Yeah.
What? Are you coming back in?
No, I'm coming back in.
Are you near the door?
Yeah.
All right, come on down the hall. Come to me.
I'm ready.
I don't see him.
Look at him, Allie.
Wait.
That works good, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's hand signals.
Right.
Love De Niro.
Yeah.
All right, the ball's in motion. I don't care that this bit sucks. I want my bottle.
No! Throw it!
Lock the doors. Lock them all. Is he coming in?
He can do whatever he wants.
Very nice.
That's the year we beat the Steelers.
That was good.
Excellent play, Coach.
I don't even know what happened just now.
Where was he when you went out in the hall, Chloe?
He was in Gavin's office.
Yeah, I was in Gavin's office waiting on Gavin.
Oh.
And Gavin was freaking out at the end of the hallway. Didn't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter, Rob?
Where'd you get that one? You guys suck.
Apparently not.
Oh, I need a drink now.
Plenty for everyone.
35, 40-year-old guys chasing each other.
For a bottle of Jack. Come on, please.
Who's on the hotline?
Gavin.
Oh. We know if Coach
Switzer.
Is that the new one?
No.
It was a new one.
For the Cowboys?
Parcells.
Parcells.
Yeah, let me know if he calls.
Can use your help.
He wants your playbook.
Getting that bottle in here was harder than getting anything into the end zone. Because normally the other players don't have tasers.
That's true.
What is it, Gavin?
There's a monster outside my door.
I don't know. Did you get the bottle in that far?
I never had the bottle. I duped them.
Well, it worked regardless. It took some time. I can't see him on the camera, so I don't think he's outside your door. Why? If you don't have the bottle, what are you worried about?
I just want to make sure.
Oh. No, we should be fine. Thank you for the help. All right, bye. You want to finish news?
Why crafty? Sure.
Thank you.
We were talking about the president's deal last night, and last night also Cindy Sheehan made another appearance. The anti-war activist who signed where they had this thing, State of the Union address.
It was at the Capitol building.
At the Capitol.
Okay, she was there.
Yeah, she was actually an invited guest from Representative Lynn Woolsey, a Democrat from California, and she had a seat in the gallery. But right before the speech started, Sheehan uncovered a T-shirt she was wearing with an anti-war slogan. The cops told her she couldn't wear that in the Capitol. She then ignored them.
What does she think this is going to do? It's not going to change anything. No. Bush continues to tell her and the rest of the government, we're not pulling out of Iraq.
I know.
Or wherever we are.
Yeah.
Wherever we are?
Yeah.
All right.
Iraq. She got thrown out, then was arrested for demonstrating in the Capitol building, which is a misdemeanor under Washington, D.C. statute. Later on, the charge was changed to unlawful conduct, which is also a misdemeanor. It's like, do your protesting, fine. Go outdoors and do it. You're not going to do it in the Capitol building while he's doing the State of the Union.
Well, especially when it's in violation of law.
Yeah.
You know you're going to get arrested.
No, she loves to get arrested. Have you seen her face? She beams when she gets arrested.
Yeah. If there was
her son should come back and haunt her.
That's the only thing that really kind of damns this whole thing is you want to jump her ass. You feel bad that her kid died, though. He obviously believed in the war. We don't have a draft. Means he signed up.
Yeah. He'd probably be very embarrassed. And the whole family's distanced from her. Everybody else says she's a nut. Iran's president lashed out today at the U.S. and vowed
Hold on. 5. Yes, Sam?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Sheehan's doing all this because she's running for office in California. She's been contacted by some Democratic group out there, and they want her to run for some kind of office out there, either state or local representative.
I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't either, but I'm not surprised. I mean, she's the perfect candidate.
I saw on the news on Yahoo or something like that.
Oh, all right. Thank you, sir. This bottle's almost empty.
Yeah. Oh, no, not again. Another plan. Get the chalkboard out.
Watch some films.
Yeah.
He's not going to go for the decoy again.
No.
That only works with German Shepherds.
They throw the ball over and over and over.
Yeah.
They run every time.
If you could implement this plan.
The reason I don't think that's going to work is because the studios are soundproofed.
Maybe with a little work over time, you could implement that plan and it would be an ongoing scenario for you. He would never know how you got it in.
We're just going to tunnel out of the studio.
Work for the Mexicans. Work for some Mexicans.
I got it. I'll get LeBeau and the boys on it.
Right. Very nice.
I'm tunneling out of my own studio to get whiskey. All right.
Iran's president lashed out at the U.S. today and vowed allegiance.
How did this happen?
What?
Well, how'd you end up in this situation?
Prisoners in the studio full of whiskey.
He doesn't want me to drink. I don't know what he's thinking because obviously I can go home and drink.
Right.
I could come in the studio drunk, have a big swig before I come flying in here at 3 o'clock.
Well, you made it a challenge to him. Earlier you said, I bet I can get it in, and that's a challenge to Rob.
Well, now it's almost a challenge for me. It's too easy to go home and drink. I just get toasted every day from 3 to 7. Let him figure out every day how I'm getting it shipped in.
Okay.
Did you think of something?
Now I'm thinking of another idea.
You want to use this cook stove over here?
No.
Lift it up. All right, go ahead.
I believe you may be more corrected with your prediction about nuclear war at some point. Iran's pretty much going, you know what, we got nuclear stuff. Shut up and sit down. We're going to use it.
You can't make us not do anything with it. It's ours. We own it. We're going to open up everything.
Yep. They lashed out today at the U.S. and vowed to resist the pressure from quote-unquote bully countries as European nations circulated a draft resolution urging that Tehran be brought before the UN Security Council for its nuclear activities. In a speech to thousands of supporters, hours right after President Bush's State of the Union address, their president derided...
Hold on. What is it?
That's trade.
What are we trading for?
This has alcohol in it.
I'm not swigging mouthwash.
Why not? You guys have before.
Here, that's almost empty. Take it anyway.
What's the broom for?
Yeah, what's a broom for? I'm telling you, to get that whiskey in here, every coach in the NFL should be on one of the phone lines.
I'm with you.
Because the other players don't have sticks either.
Oh.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Peter from the Granada.
Why?
They're missing something and they think they know where it is.
One short, looked like Chloe took it.
Say it again. I just picked up the phone.
I'm sorry, this is Peter from Granada. I talked to the staff last night. We took the inventory of the Bacardi bar mats. We came up one short. They said they thought Chloe took it. I was trying to figure out how could we get that back? Hello?
I don't know anything about it.
Well, they said Chloe.
Get the light. Yeah. How did they see you take that?
I didn't even touch the Bacardi mat. I never even touched it. I swear
How
to God.
How did it get in the limo?
I don't know.
I
didn't
walked by it, and the Bacardi. Well, now I got to take it back.
Well, how did he find out?
What? I don't know. I wasn't getting ready for that play. They've got Bacardi bar mats that are about the size of a. Oh, I don't know. How big is that?
Like a TV.
It was a 2.5 by 2.5 square.
Yeah, 2.5.
Okay. And it's got the Bacardi logo on it, and it's a bat.
Which is a bat, of course.
Cool.
So I walked by, and I went, I got to get one of those. And we go we go talk to Mr. Peppermint. We walk around. We get back in the limo, and there's one laying there.
Mm-hmm. You want to know how it got in there? I do know how.
I know how too, but I didn't touch it.
Okay. I won't say that.
Did you do it, John?
I did not.
Did Rob do it?
He did not.
Chloe do it?
He did not.
Well, then George, the limo driver, stole it.
He did.
Well, they want to talk to George. They want to talk to me.
You have it. They want it back. They don't care how it got in the limo. They want it back.
They get those things for free, don't they?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. But they have to hold on to them. They're legally, they have to hold on to them.
Oh.
They're not doing a very good job, are they?
Well, I didn't tell them to take that one. I just said I got to get one of those.
I know, next thing I know, George has got it stuffed in his jacket.
Is that the way he got it out?
That's how I got it out.
How did he get it out past the bartender?
I have no clue. I was outside with Rob, and I look up, and there he comes with this big, bulky thing in his jacket. I'm like, what is that? He goes, shut up. Put it in the limo. Okay.
Well, that's part
we're this much closer to being a sitcom.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't have to write this stuff.
I was looking around for cameras. I didn't see any, so.
How did they know it was one of us then?
I have no clue. I'm dumbfounded. Because whenever we were saying, like, we wanted, like, triple jacks or whatever we ordered. And that was pretty much the decoy. His back was to us.
That place was packed full of people. I don't know how they narrowed it down to us.
Well, somebody must have seen him do it.
Yeah, and you're calling some chick at the bar a whore.
What? Who'd you call a whore at the bar?
Some chick.
Why?
How did I start talking to her?
Here's what happened. I said, "You gonna hang around?" And he goes, "You go, no, I need to go home and have sex." And she gives Russ the look like, "I can't believe you just said that."
She smiled.
Yeah, she smiled.
Okay.
And Russ said something like, she goes, Russ goes something like, "What is it? Not you? I'm not going home with you." And she goes, "That's enough."
Nah, that's close.
Like that. No. Okay.
I said, "I got to go home and have sex." She turned over and smiled.
Okay.
I said, "You'd be better." And she said, "That's enough." Fine. Whore.
God, Russell. What's the matter with you?
We were leaving.
You're in public.
We were leaving.
It doesn't matter if you're leaving. It's like I'm leaving, so I'll take a dump on the floor. You don't do that.
That's normally when you do it.
Yeah. After that, nobody wants you around.
So on our way out, we steal things and we yell "whore" at women.
I didn't tell her to look at me.
called her a whore.
Sounds like you're just making conversation.
Yeah, a little chit chat.
Yeah.
What do I care? I got a chick at home.
I realize that.
I didn't tell you about this. How long before we got a break?
About 3 minutes.
All right. Guess who got an email today that somebody was trying to send to their mom bitching about me, but I got it instead.
How did she accidentally send it to you?
What, Dan?
Do you want to go with like the stretch it out guess or my real guess?
No, you can give me the real one.
Trey.
No.
Oh, well, mom and stuff. I didn't.
I bet I know.
Yeah.
Valerie?
No.
Amy?
Yeah.
How did you get it, dude?
I don't know. That didn't make any sense.
No. She's bitching about you?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna reply to it. Then I was gonna call her and went, I'll just sit on this.
Oh my God.
And I'll either tell you guys or I'll wait till I get home.
So this is the first she's hearing of it too, or someone will tell her.
Yes. And I can't think of how I would have gotten it because her mom's first name and last name, the initials aren't anywhere close. So, hitting if her first name was R, then I'd accidentally get it.
You ever think maybe it wasn't accidental?
No, you wouldn't know.
Why, guys?
Because the email ends with, I didn't want him to touch me. Is that something you're going to send on purpose?
No. How do these things happen to her? Like that money thing. You had no idea she'd taken that money. You thought you were.
Yeah, you're right. She obviously has never heard of the Fifth Amendment.
She doesn't utilize it if she has.
No,
because I took that money. That's exactly why I'm mad.
Right. And actually, I was mad just because she was late getting home.
You knew nothing about the cash. Oh my God! Oh, thank you.
She's mad. She was mad for a few different things. The fact that what time did we leave the Granada after the big heist?
What was that about? It wasn't very late. 8:15, 8:30.
Okay. We came back to the studio for a while. I think I got home about 9:45. Okay. She's mad about that because she didn't know where I was and I didn't call. I don't call. I don't call my house to tell me where I am. So that never happened.
Maybe she was worried about you.
I don't check in.
Okay. Fair enough.
She's mad about that. She's mad that I won't look at a couple of dogs she found at Operation Kindness.
More dogs?
Yeah.
You got 3.
She wants 2 more. One of them is a border collie.
Those are pretty.
That one is, what's the other one? It was a chow.
Why?
I don't know.
She just goes over there shopping?
She found it on the website.
Oh.
One of them is from Katrina. It's a dislocated. It's a refugee dog.
Okay.
That one's a.
Nothing.
The joke would be a black lab.
Yeah. Stop.
That one's a chow. That one's Houdini.
Okay.
The other one, border collie. That one's Squiggy. She wanted to bring both of those home.
She brought it up and said, "Hey, here are these cute little dogs. They need a home. Mm-hmm. You got a big backyard.
I don't want any more dogs."
That's fair enough.
Well, an Operation Kindness probably might not let you have that many dogs. Isn't that one of the questions they ask? I adopted a dog there years ago, and I think that they ask how many dogs you have.
Oh, I don't know. I've never gone through that process.
I don't think they'll let you have more than a certain number.
I'm with you on this one. Now, not calling her to tell her you're coming home almost 10 o'clock. If that's your rule, fine. I wouldn't do that to Joy, but okay.
I've never called in to check in.
Okay. Then that's your deal. Then she has no reason to be mad about that either.
She's twisted about that, and then I totally shut the door on the dog thing.
Okay, so those 2 things. And then when he got home, I didn't want him to even touch me.
Yeah.
And it didn't go to her mother at all. Just went to you.
That's what, according to the header thing. I came this close to replying to tell her to get the stuff out of the house now, tonight. I'm not going to have you bitch about me to somebody else in my home when you're staying there for free.
So how are you going to address this later? Now that she obviously knows you know.
I haven't decided.
Okay.
I'm still not checking in, and we're not getting Houdini and Squiggy. Because I'm not coming home every day to a couple of dogs and get, hello,
Meow.
I'm with you on that.
I was sitting on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know where she came up with that.
That one I don't know. Did you guys ever talk about having more animals?
Oh, and there was one more thing in the email. He doesn't care about anybody but himself.
So it was a relatively short email, 3 bullet points.
No, those are the bullet points in there. It was probably about a paragraph.
Okay, just talking about bitching about you.
Yep.
Wow.
And when you got home, she didn't want you to touch her.
Mm-mm.
Did you touch her?
She was already in bed, and I went in there and butted up against her, and she didn't move.
Okay. Been there, done that.
That's not something that happens at my house. I'm not going to be uncomfortable in my house. That's one. And I'm not going to be uncomfortable in my bed. I'm just wondering what other emails I never got.
What computer did it go out on? Check sent file.
No, it came from her work computer.
Oh,
because I got it today set in my computer. And it took me a second to figure out what the hell she was talking about.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have a name, it didn't have anything. And I'm reading and I'm thinking, well, obviously she's pissed off at somebody. Well, this bitch is talking about me.
Yeah. What are the odds?
Now, that's a good question from Everett. Maybe it was on purpose. That's not something you would send on purpose.
Absolutely not.
I didn't even want him to touch me, and this guy, this man doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Well, but let's play it the other way. If she truly feels that way and wants to somehow convey that information to you without directly addressing it, that would be the best way, at least maybe on a Freudian level, to get it to you.
No, because at that point you're telling it to somebody else.
Yeah, it looks like you were talking to somebody else, so that makes whatever you were saying even worse.
Right.
Well, but it's still
you're bagging on me to your family.
Right.
Now I look like the bad guy.
It still conveys the information, I guess is my point. I mean, that
In
may
a
not be
really
the case.
dangerous way, because you can't control the whatever he's feeling at the time when he gets this information. He could be in a great mood and take it and go, "Oh, that's cute," or he could be in a horrible mood, and we know how that turns out.
Well, that's true. I mean, but it could be on an unconscious level. If not, I mean, the question becomes.
Well, that's still a valid point on Everett's part. Is her mom's name and my name aren't anywhere close.
Right.
That wasn't just her last name is Russell.
Sure.
But that's not it. So how did I get it? And I'm sure she's asking that same question right now, because I'm sure some mouth in her office.
I know.
And the fact that I brought up somebody in her family questioned why she was repaying money that
that's right.
that she owed me.
Oh, that was in there too?
Well, that was a question. And she said, well, he's creating problems at work, and he doesn't care if I get fired. The man doesn't care about anybody but himself. She's lucky I sat on it till this long, because when I got it...
I can't imagine how you sat on it this long. That's not your style.
I was deciding where I was going to go with it.
Yeah.
I'll bring it up on the air, then she's got to sweat it until I get home, whenever that happens to be. Or does she take the cue and she packs her crap before I get to the house?
Hopefully she won't do that.
Okay, I'm going to let her stay. Why?
You guys need to talk this one out.
Why?
Well, because...
I'm not the one that went behind her back and said ugly things.
She's just frustrated, I know.
You could view it as just venting to her mother.
Well, I'm sure that's exactly what it was.
Right.
It's not like she was
harmless,
venting to somebody else.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you with that one. Know which way you're going to go. You love her. You guys just talk this through. Yes.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean no? You're not going to talk it through?
I haven't decided.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go home, and I'm going to get drunk, and I'm going to be really hard to deal with.
Oh, man.
Right now, that's my plan. If I'm gonna have her have some anxiety, right, you might as well just get all of it. And here's a Poncho's flag when you're done with that.
Oh, Lord. So papillas?
Yeah. You say yes, Frank? Yeah. How far are we behind? Yeah. We're 20 minutes behind?
Then when we should break last.
Oh. Dan, do I want to take any of those?
7's pretty good.
All right. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, Russ, I work in IT, and the number one most common mistake people make with email
is when they're mad at somebody and they write an email about them, they put them in the to line because that's who they're thinking of. They forget. They don't mean to send it to you. They're just thinking of you, so they put you in the to line.
You know what? I've done that a couple of times to JD. I'd send him an email about Rob, and I'd flip it around.
Yep. Subject in to?
Yeah.
Very common.
That makes sense.
People do it at work all the time. They get pissed at their boss and send a nasty email to their boss.
That one's not a problem up here.
No.
All right. Thank you. I never would have figured that one out.
That makes sense.
Yeah, very well.
Especially if you're frustrated and angry and you just want to type it out real quick.
All right, and this is something I'm going to talk out why. I'm going to get what out of this?
Well,
she'll lessen the damage here doing what?
I'm just saying.
Sit down, Chloe. I ain't done. Go ahead.
Just as a couple, you'll have to discuss it, or you're not going to break up over this.
Why not? She obviously is she's obviously unhappy. What is it, Rob?
What email did you write to JD about me?
It was for your birthday. You got that one.
Paranoia.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, you're not going to break up over this.
Why not?
Because you don't break up over little mistakes, and the fact
she's obviously not happy. I don't want to come home one day to somebody who's not happy with me.
One day.
Hi, Trey. You get frisked?
No.
He didn't do anything?
I don't think he saw me.
Oh. Hurry the hell up.
Flask. Out of his pants.
I don't care if it was up against his crank.
Uh-oh. You better hurry. Oh, man, he's going to try for it. Watch it. Look out. Watch it. Toss it.
Is that the broomstick?
Rob, it's going to violent.
Bottom of a push broom?
How do you miss that one?
Huh?
What? Okay.
You better. Oh, my God.
No.
Throw it.
Spit it out. Yes. Spit it out. Spit it out.
God.
Might I ask where you got a saber saw?
Medieval axe. Whatever that is.
Trey, what was in that flask before you put whiskey in it?
Nothing.
Tastes funny.
My phone.
Trey, just turn around and let him frisk it. He's going to be in here forever.
My God.
Aha!
Oh, no.
Yeah!
Another one.
That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to him, Trey. I didn't know he had another one, or I would have told him to frisk it.
No. What's this? Oh my God! Give it to me. Watch the guitar.
It's easy.
Oh, lift up your
Trey's got a throwdown flask.
Yeah.
In his.
He came in here with 5.
King of the flasks.
You have it in your boot?
Yeah.
Very nice.
We are all over 21, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Why don't you tell the man with the axe that?
Anything else? You might want to put this if you have that in your back pocket.
Well, he put it in his pocket with no cap?
I think the other one you
The
put in
other
your
one you
pocket with
have.
no cap.
Forgot how many I got.
Thanks. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, watching what? How can he see us?
He's probably set up
Oh,
cameras.
he's looking through the blinds. Oh, that's slick. Up his sleeve.
Little airline bottle.
Yeah. I can't open it.
Hurry up. Those are hard to open.
Was that a rubber band? Around your wrist?
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, crap.
Take it. Take it.
How much does the barbell thing weigh?
That's 45 pounds.
God.
Come in with a javelin next.
On horseback. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Long flight, huh? You ready for the meeting?
Yeah. Listen, who's that?
Who?
The 4 gajillion people behind you.
Oh, that's the network. They came with my new Trio.
Introducing the new Palm Trio 700W smartphone, exclusively from Verizon Wireless. It's the first Trio ever that runs Windows applications just like an Office PC, powered by the nation's largest high-speed wireless broadband network.
So they're with you all the time?
Pretty much. It's like having a posse.
With the power of broadband access and Trio with Windows Mobile, you can do anything you could on an Office PC. Get email, internet access, even download and work on files. All at broadband speeds, thanks to the Verizon Wireless Network.
So they'll be at the meeting?
Yeah?
Good.
To get your hands on the new Trio 700W at a special price only from Verizon Wireless, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Broadband access available to over 140 million people in 171 major metro areas.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hi, George.
You asked the question about the elevator repair guys, and the education you get there, it's typically an apprenticeship, and you have to pass tests to be able to do all the electronic stuff and all that.
So let me ask you something. The elevator business, is that an up and down industry? Hell no!
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
I want to be fast.
When I download video, I want it to be at fast forward speed.
I want to download music at a speed fast enough to dance to.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why coming soon, we're making it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up.
I want high speed to be easy as 1, 2, 3.
I want to move fast, but I don't want it to be dangerous.
And you'll still get the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
Slow motion is good in instant replays, but on the internet, I want fast motion.
To find out how you can get AOL high speed, just click on AOL.com/high speed. Want a better high speed internet? You belong at AOL. Requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety. Service not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required.
Here's an offer just for my listeners from proflowers.com. It's an exclusive Valentine's Day offer, and it's this week only. You can order 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, pink, white, and red roses, just $39.99, and get another dozen roses free. So now you're going to get 24 beautiful roses, less than the price you pay for one, and they're going to come direct from the grower. And just because you lock in this price now doesn't mean you have to send them now. Order them now. And send them right before Valentine's Day on that day, whatever the 14th falls on. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you'll see the offer for the 24 roses, just $39.99. Save on the vase because you don't pay for that. But you got to use my name. Or call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you get the 2 dozen roses. $39.99. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Allison McAvoy. Now we know there are 2 things Allison can't live without: our delicious shrimp scampi and Shakespeare. So Allison, this verse is from us to you.
Oh, shrimp, doth teach the torches to burn bright with thy buttery goodness upon the cheek of night. The tender morsel here I take in my trembling hand and smell the aroma. Oh, so far from bland did my mouth water till now, forswear at sight. for I ne'er tasted true scampi till this night.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering shrimp scampi to our tender chicken parmesan is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Join us Valentine's Day. You're sure to find something at Carrabba's you love.
Take a look around and costs are rising. Gas is rising, the prime rate's rising, home prices are rising, and macaroni and cheese is rising. But just in case you haven't heard, mortgage rates are falling. As a matter of fact, mortgage rates have dropped over 0.5% since October. So if a home loan is imminent for you, it's important for you to call TexasLending.com today. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has 40-year mortgage loan programs and 30-year loan programs with interest-only payments for 15 years. Or you may get 100% financing in a home refinance or purchase with no private mortgage insurance. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
A dentist's office and an accounting firm have very little in common. Dentists don't keep copies of the latest tax code, and accountants rarely hang Harry the Happy Tooth on their wall. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world, like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop. He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves, and I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression.
They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gets you a year of digital cable with HBO and Stars, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message.
For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go.
Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable.
Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high definition HD TV.
Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Stars, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in the receiver in participating areas. Call Comcast for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer, or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/2806. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
If you put on life insurance, a lot of people do. You think, maybe I'll do that next year. That's money I could use for something else for the kids or something or other. You need to call Paul Hunter with Hunter Insurance. He has this thing called refundable premium term life insurance. Wasn't even available a couple years ago, so relatively new. So if you haven't done this, listen up. What you do, you pick your term. If you're a little bit older like I am, you just want to make sure your kids get out of college and things get paid off if something happens to you. So you pick like a lower term, like 15 years, or you can pick 20, or if you're younger, maybe say you're 20, you can pick 30 years, all right? And then your payments never change throughout the whole 15, 20, or 30 years, whatever it is. And at the end of the term, here's the cool part about this one. At the end of the term, assuming you're still alive, you get all your money back. Refundable premium term life insurance. And if something happens to you during the term, obviously, well, then your family's taken care of, your house is paid off, your kids can still go to the same schools. They don't have to worry about that the rest of their lives. It's a real easy website to remember. It's nocostinsurance.com. Speak to Paul Hunter directly at 1-800-960-9902. Better yet, just log on. nocostinsurance.com.
Geraldo at Large, Texas. Verbal abuse, acts of violence, even murder. Think your kid is safe? Think again. We uncover the explosive world of abusive teen relationships. Then we tell you how to spot the warning signs and ways every parent can help. Don't miss Geraldo's special investigative report. Plus, a consumer alert. We expose a dangerous outbreak of food tampering. We tell you where and what you should know.
Watch Geraldo at Large tonight at 10:30 after Fox 4 News.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Another big day on Wall Street today, despite the bad news last night from Google. The Dow rose 89 points to 10,953, while the NASDAQ overcame Google's weakness to rise 5 points to 2310. Good news? Big three automakers all posted sales gains in January, while Time Warner and Monster also chipped in with good quarterly results. Anheuser-Busch, however, reported disappointing numbers. Don't know why. I did my part. Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m., we're going to talk about what's moving in the market and interview a CEO from one of our local oil companies. Find out about what's happening with oil and with your portfolio. That's Sunday mornings, 7 to 9 a.m., right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth. Your attention, please. Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
First thing in the morning.
Bo and Jim, mornings on 92.5 KZPS.
PETA, the People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, are reportedly preparing a sexy Super Bowl ad. Really? Yeah, they won't show any further. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Bo and Jim on the classic rock station 92.5 KZPS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Rob, what are you doing?
Making sure nothing got in here.
What do you say?
Making sure nothing got in here during the break.
Oh my God. Trey's, that can smell like your hole.
It's like one of those clown cars that pulls up.
It
And
is.
50 clowns come out.
It just keeps coming and coming.
I almost feel like a teenager trying to sneak around drinking
your parents,
by your parents.
Prom.
Yeah. See, I like this better. I don't want to go home and drink anymore. I want to do it here.
Yeah, challenge.
Yeah. Because I can drink before I get here. There are ways to get stuff in here. Drinking has never really been this big of a challenge.
Now it's a game.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Rob?
Hey, I had an employee send me an email like you were talking about earlier. And it called me effing loser. And I walked over there and was real calm and told her to pack her crap and get out.
Did you tell her why?
Yeah, I printed it out and held it up in front of her, and her eyes got real big like a horse does when you yell at it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny.
You didn't go up and bait her at first?
No, I just, showed it to her and said, get your stuff and get out.
Did she say why she was unhappy with you?
She did in the email. I don't even, it was a couple of years ago. I don't remember what it was. It was, you read about things like that on the internet and you hear it on the radio, but geez, I couldn't believe it.
And who was it supposed to go to? Just one of her friends?
Her friend, yeah.
Okay.
There had been a rumor around that they were doing things illegal, and she said that I was a effing stoner, and that I was the effing stoner. But,
Did she try to deny any of it?
Oh, no. I mean, how do you deny that?
I don't know.
I mean, I had IT pull her stuff, too, just in case she did deny it. I had her pull all her emails and stuff like that. So once they do that, there's not, and it happens all the time. That guy was right. I saw it happen one more time here.
Well, then that's got to be how I got it.
She's
she's pissed off at me and decides to send it to me by accident. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I may call her during a break.
You're not going to break up over this. I really don't. She was just venting.
Okay.
Her mom.
All right.
No damage done.
What if you got that? What if you got an email from Joy?
I wouldn't break up with her over it. I would say, okay, we have some issues. I'd rather you not share them with your family. Bring them to me. Okay, bring them to you. Then that's really the problem, is that you don't have a line of communication. She feels like she can bring problems to you.
I don't care.
Well, if you don't care, if you're in a relationship and only one person really cares, then it's not really a relationship.
Yeah, it is.
It's a dictatorship.
No.
It kind of is. If you don't really care.
There are things that happen that goes her way sometimes.
Okay. Like?
Don't test me.
I'm just asking.
Well, I mean, if that's the worst thing that she does is vent to her mother, it's not as though she's...
This guy doesn't care about anybody but himself, and I didn't even want him to touch me. I couldn't stand for him to touch me. That's the phrase.
All chicks are like that when they're mad at you.
At that moment.
I don't care. I don't know that. How many of those moments has she had?
Well, obviously, you guys have sex all the time, not very many. So she was just mad at you at that moment, and they all get that way from time to time.
I don't care. Oh, so you're telling me the first time that she decides to tell somebody she didn't want me to touch her, I just happened to get it?
At that particular moment, she was just mad.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I know. It wasn't the first time. No doubt.
Chicks are like that. When they get upset, they don't want to have anything to do with you sexually.
Okay.
I mean, it's not out of the ordinary.
And I don't care about anybody but myself. Who gave her money for school?
Obviously.
Who gave her money to cover her dog's vet bills?
Obviously, that's not true.
Who's letting her stay there for free?
Well, you're in a relationship and you're living together. Sorry. What's the term?
She's staying there.
She's staying there.
For free.
For free. She also works.
That's free rent. That's free taxes. That's free school taxes.
Yes.
That's free utilities.
I know. And
she's going to bitch about me to somebody else?
Again, it was non-destructive. It was just her mom. She has to vent to somebody. Would you have been better if it had been a girlfriend instead?
Well, and even if you're doing all these wonderful things for her, she can still have issues that she wants to talk about with her mom. I don't think those are inconsistent propositions.
The things that she's saying are inconsistent.
What do you mean?
It's not true. Well, because
they're not true.
It's not true.
Well,
if I didn't care about her or anything else, her animals would be dead.
Literally.
Or wouldn't have proper medical attention.
I know. Joy's gotten mad at me before and said, you ruin every holiday. Well, clearly, really, I don't think I remember. About the birthday you were in Jamaica, did I ruin that one? How about the Christmas where I did this and surprised your kid and dressed up like Santa Claus? Did I ruin that one? Well, how about the time I dressed up as the pirate out in the woods? Did I ruin that one?
What holiday was that?
That was his birthday.
The captain?
No, yeah, I dressed up as Captain Morgan.
No, it was whose birthday? The Morgan?
Her son's birthday.
Well, I don't know what you celebrate.
Dressed up like a pirate in the woods?
Yeah, it was her son's birthday. We went out to the park, and I surprised all the kids. They had a big, long treasure trail. And
as Captain Morgan.
And they don't know it's Captain Morgan. They just think it was a pirate.
All right.
I didn't have the big bottle with me. And at the end of the treasure trail.
Who wants to sit on the Sibian? Huh?
Captain in you?
Yeah.
All right. That's enough.
What is it, Dan? What were you holding up your hand about? Oh, line 5. Oh. Hi, Kelly.
Hey. Okay, I'm going to say this, and I know you're going to let me have it. But that is so wrong. You are such a jerk.
Why?
Every day you are going up on that poor girl.
I am
Every
not.
day.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
I do not. This is the first time I can remember. Hold on. We can talk calmly here.
Okay.
This is the first time.
When I first turned over to this show, it is one of my guilty pleasures. I am so addicted to this show. But I listen every day from the time I get off work all the way home. And every day you are bashing that poor girl about something.
It's the first time I can remember talking about her in weeks. Am I wrong?
No, she owes me for this. She owes me for that. She lives in a free house. She owes me $2,000 for my car. She brought yogurt in my house. She could just move out. Every day you are.
You're right. I forgot about all that.
Well, I don't.
That bitch needs to go.
Oh.
You add it all up.
Yeah, thanks for the refresher. I was ready to let her stay.
Yeah. But we need to put the yogurt in there.
Yeah. I get pissed about stuff that I shouldn't. And I probably go overboard because I know I can get away with it.
You do. And you can. And she's allowed it, and she continues to allow it.
And there's some times that we have arguments that I'm really past it, but I'm still being a dick just because I can do it.
Because you like to.
Well, you get pleasure from it.
Is that why?
Well, it must be.
Clearly
You wouldn't
you
keep
do.
doing it.
Oh.
There's some kind of payoff.
You do that, Everett?
No, not really.
What about you, Trey?
Yeah, I've done it before.
All right, good. You, John?
Sure.
All right, 3 out of 4 survey.
Come on, Everett. You never did that with Valerie.
I said and get away with it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I did do. I wrote a song called Final Word about her and then made her sing it, and she never knew it was about her.
Damn. Oh, my God.
Did you ever tell her?
No, she's finding out right now.
Oh, my God. What was the gist of the song?
Well,
Did you let her sing it in concert when you guys were playing?
Yeah.
She had no clue.
No, it was all about, you may think it's so absurd, but I will have the final word. Final word.
Wow. That's diabolical.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Huh?
That's a good one.
I'm just kind of reveling in his moment.
I just bet there's a weather pattern changing right now.
Yeah.
Hey, look at Doppler.
Yeah, look at that. Gulf Stream's over on the Pacific side.
Rebecca Miller on Channel 5. Well, we've never seen this before. I'm the winner.
So maybe I should go back and revisit the fact that I'm being a dick when I don't got it.
Even if you recognize that, then yeah, you probably should think that through.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't, because you have complete control in this relationship.
Probably so.
And you really
I'll go and adopt those dogs from the shelter, and then I'll kill them and take them home.
No, Russell.
Here's dogs you wanted. Here's Houdini and Squishy.
Squiggy.
Huh?
It was Squiggy.
Not anymore.
You want your dogs?
Yeah.
God. You're evil.
You look cold. Why don't you put one on?
I'll skin it.
So, I recognize that.
Well, then if you recognize it, change
That
it.
doesn't mean that she's got the any type of... No.
Any type of what? Where are we going to go with that?
Is that her?
No, just another disagreeing woman.
Oh. I don't want this to turn into a relationship show.
It's not.
Yes, Adrian.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey, well, actually that other girl already beat me to it, but it just seems like you really have a double standard here.
Why?
Well, because you're always bashing her on the air, always. And if she just wants to vent to her mom, that's normal. That's no big deal.
Now, anytime that I'll use a term, anytime that I'm bashing her, hang on, let me think this before I ask it. It's this part I hate about talk shows, that somebody will nail you on it.
Yes.
Hold on for a minute. I'm not saying it behind her back.
No.
Yeah. It ain't behind her back. That's what makes this one different.
It ain't to her face either.
I know she's going to hear it.
I know.
But guys do that. You have to go and talk to your guy friends about her, stuff that's not on the air. That's just normal. That's human nature.
It's human nature to talk about it on the air? Is that what you said?
Do what?
Never mind. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, that is completely normal for her to tell her mom about that.
To say that I don't care about anybody but myself.
Well, do you think that's true?
No.
No?
No.
Do you ever say anything nice about her?
Have I?
I haven't heard it. I'm a new listener.
How long you been around?
I've been listening to your show about 4 months, maybe.
Just missed it. I'm sure I've said things about. I haven't decided exactly where to go with this.
Okay. Well, I hope you wouldn't break up over something. When literally, I hate to keep using the word venting. She was just venting, and it was just a moment. Obviously, you don't not care about anybody else.
She thinks so.
No, that moment,
she's obviously very unhappy in that house, and she doesn't think she can come to me.
Well, at that particular moment, obviously she couldn't.
That's her fault. I've told her before that we're going to have things are going to be confusing if you don't tell me about it.
Maybe she wasn't ready to bring it to you yet. She wanted to
sit on it. She was ready to bring it to her mom.
Well, we all do that.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm with JD on this one. I think you ought to cut her a break. She's just venting. She's just getting something off her chest. A lot of times people, when they're upset, they say things they don't mean.
I should give her another chance.
Absolutely.
How many chances should she get? I think she burned up a lot of them by taking money out of my office. What?
$20?
I don't care what it was. It's in an area she wasn't supposed to be.
She busted herself.
Huh? Yeah.
It's like giving somebody a video camera when you rob the bank and you videotaped yourself.
Yeah. Guess what I did?
Want to see this?
Yeah.
I borrowed my camera for the weekend.
I used tripod for that. I almost forgot it.
I think the last caller was right, though. That's something that women do. They talk to their mothers about their relationships. Yeah, but, it's
all right, let me ask you guys off the air. I ever say anything ugly about her off the air?
Never.
No. Not at all.
Anything like that? She doesn't care about anybody? She's a little money-grubbing bitch? She's a little thief?
No.
I said that.
You didn't say that off the air.
Yeah, I think I did.
Did you?
Did I say it to you, Trey?
I don't think so.
Oh.
You thought it.
Probably hard. I've never said anything ugly like that about her.
Yep. Not to my knowledge.
I'm hurt.
I'm sure she, looking at that statement, would say, that's really not what I meant. It's just
of course,
I was angry at the moment.
And you know why she's going to say that? Because she got caught. You think she was going to tell me at any point in time? Hey, I sent an email to my mom that said, you don't care about anybody but yourself, and I didn't want you to touch me. Huh?
No, of course
You know what? I sent this to my mom. I looked at it, and I realized none of that was true. And I want to tell you about this. Would she have done that had I not gotten the email?
Of course not.
Well, then you don't count her fixing it now.
Now that she's busted.
Nobody's ever sorry until they get caught.
Well,
Nobody goes back and rethinks anything until they get caught. Nobody wants to make any type of retribution until they get caught.
Because
isn't it amazing? Getting caught will set you free.
In her mind, she's past it. She's forgiven you. She's gotten past the moment.
Forgiven me for what? I didn't do anything.
Whatever it is in that email that she was angry about.
I don't have to call to come home.
The dogs, the call.
I'm not going to go adopt Lenny and Squiggy just because she saw him at the shelter.
Oh, I agree with you on that one. Totally.
It creates another problem, too.
What's that?
It paints a bad picture of you to her mom.
Not really. Her mom never got it.
Okay. Had she gotten it then, but...
What other emails have gone?
Yeah.
What other emails have gone out? That's probably what's in your mind, which is what other emails have gone out.
I don't care. All I need is one. Huh? One's enough for me to blow it out of proportion.
At least you agree to that. You hear it. You say it. That you do blow things out of proportion.
Exactly. That's my nature.
I know.
And at times for her, I do things nicely out of proportion.
Okay. See, we're not aware of that because you're right. That would make good radio. Hey, I went home and I brought her 3 dozen roses.
Yeah. I never tell you about that.
No. Ever happened?
No. Thanks for the setup.
Anytime. That's why I'm here.
All right. You want to start news again?
We'd like to.
Do you run a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. Are we getting new promos every day from all the other morning shows?
Yes.
All right. So these will be updated.
Continually.
Because I heard the same one from Bo and Jim twice where Pete is not going to show any fur.
Okay. I'll make sure I get some updated ones.
There's like 3 of them in there for Bo and Jim.
Oh, I got to hear them all.
I know. Do you know the syndication tape was available online? Somebody just sent us an email.
Who? Ours?
That's what it says here. Were you aware that your syndication tape is available for download via, and then it gives a name of a website, I guess. And then it says the description.
I haven't heard our syndication tape. I don't even know that it's done.
Rob said it is done.
How would it get on the internet?
I have no idea.
Well, what does it say other than the web address?
That's all. This is they copied and pasted the description of the show. Russ Martin Show, CBS Radio has a new golden child. Here is the syndication demo being sent to stations throughout the U.S. And it gives an address.
Let me see it. I don't get that.
But it hadn't even been sent out yet, right?
Not that I'm aware of. Rob would know.
Rob. You send out the syndicate. The demo tape hasn't gone to anybody yet, right?
I sent it to a couple of people just to get some feedback.
Well, there you go.
Somebody's posted it then?
Well, first of all, if it's a demo, it's not any ground-breaking material. It's already been on the air. Sure. I just wonder why somebody would stick it on one of these pirate-type websites.
Yeah.
How long ago you send that out?
This morning.
But taking your time.
I don't understand this word. Were you aware that your syndication tape was available for download via BitTorrent?
Spell it.
B-I-T-T-O. It's B-I with torrent on the end of it.
No idea.
BitTorrent?
I guess.
BitTorrent.
Sure.
What is a torrent? Is that a word?
Well, yeah, like a torrential rainstorm.
So
something that's occurring at a rapid rate.
BitTorrent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a bit down.
Is that like a radio website for?
Probably is.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's a term for a certain rate of transfer of.
So a lot of information at once.
Maybe so.
So you got a lot of bits coming at you at once.
I understand.
Yeah. No, I wasn't aware that our demo was out, especially since I haven't heard it.
Okay, I haven't either.
But I can go to this website and listen to it, and see if we need to make any changes. All right.
You were going to play a Bo and Jim promo?
Oh, thank you. Is it up here? Here.
KSCS. Hey, this is Hawkeye.
And Rebecca, join us tomorrow morning on the Dorsey Gang. Tim and Faith coming back to town this July. We have your tickets before you can buy them.
Plus, we've got small town hotlines, and Rebecca got a celebrity surprise for you, something to ease your parental concerns.
Yeah?
It's tomorrow morning with the Dorsey Gang on 96.3 KSCS.
All right. What is Bo?
Here's the rundown.
Oh, thank you. All right, so Spanish stations 3.
Bo and Jim, mornings on 92.5 KZPS.
The Strong Mayor Initiative was defeated for a second time. Let's go live to City Hall and get Laura Miller's reaction. Laura? Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Laura Miller.
Have a smoke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bo and Jim on the classic rock station.
The Have a Smoke wasn't bad.
No, it was cute.
Bo and Jim, mornings on 92.5 KZPS.
Yoko Ono has agreed to let a toy company produce a talking John Lennon action figure.
No.
Yoko has nice saggy breasts. I love them.
Here's a dovetail joint here.
All right. Bo and Jim on the classic rock station.
Who wants to go home and watch Footloose?
Yeah.
That? Get some Cabbage Patch Kids.
Possibly.
Got a Rubik's Cube?
No.
Mood ring?
Yeah. That's the 70s.
Yeah.
Don't be too rude.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bo and Jim, mornings on 92.5 KZPS.
How come every time news comes out of my hometown, it's always bad?
Let's see.
Always bad. Why did it always have to be in Corsicana?
Because there's only one family tree.
Bo and Jim on the...
All right.
Okay.
There, keep those. Keep those away from anything that would accidentally play it, though.
Feel better?
Yeah. Yeah. Even on days where we have absolutely nothing going on.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys keep those handy? I like Bo and Jim.
I do too.
Maybe Roth. Stick that in. While you can. As he gradually kills every radio station in the free FM chain. A mass murderer.
Yes, he is. With hair plugs.
David Lee Lucas.
Very nice.
Thank you. All right. You ready? We don't have time for news? When we come out of the last break. 5:50. Are you serious? We can be jacking around for a half hour.
I swear.
Sure.
All right. 4? Okay. Then we'll break. Is it season?
Hi, Russ.
Go ahead, sweetie.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. I just want to say about the Amy situation, I know you're such a sweet gentleman that you will talk it out with her and you won't break up with her. Because apparently you thought enough of her to start dating her.
Why?
Invite her into your home.
Yeah, thanks. Why are they so hard to open?
I don't know. I think it's just because of the size of those little caps.
Yeah.
I can't open that. Here, Chloe, you got monkey hands. No. Hurry up. Thanks.
Yeah. Before his claw opened up.
Yeah.
Twist.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you need any, Rob? Oh, psyche mind. Try it now. Oh.
Just as he reaches for it, you quit.
Yeah.
It's so irritating when you're outside.
Yeah, that'd make a good game at the state fair.
Yeah, it would. Open the door. Keep it down.
You got a better shot of shooting a star out.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Thinking of taking 635 before taking that on-ramp, take a moment and chew it over with a Twix.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Thursday, the games begin on CBS because Survivor is back.
No fire.
Nothing.
It's going to be tough. The premiere of Survivor Exile Island, CBS Thursday.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means that if there is a hot co-ed out there somewhere looking to make a few extra bucks, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million Gourmet Lunch Menu 7 days a week on entries like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime too. Drawings are every week. Happy hour is Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, noon to 8 p.m. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Be here for the big game this Sunday with dollar draft beers 4 p.m. till kickoff and free stadium buffet and $2.50 drafts and wells during the game.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Single Source Satellite and Dish Network introduced their newest offer, $100 cash back when you subscribe to the America's Top 20 package or anything above that from the Dish Network. You also get 3 months free of the Stars movie pack. You can order the Top 60 package and get the price guaranteed until 2008, January of 08. Call the guys at Single Source, the number, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. Call today. Get your Dish Network installed tomorrow. Up to 4 rooms. Just in time for the big game and the National College. What's the college tournament coming up?
Final Four. March Madness.
Oh. Can we not say that either? Is that another trademark thing?
I think they use that.
Oh. I just can't refer to the bowl game coming up Sunday.
No.
They're a member of the Better Business Bureau. You check out their record. They service the entire state of Texas. Call them today, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. They're also giving away a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party for the first 10 people who order satellite service. I guess that has a disclaimer. Offer ends 4/30/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires a $49.99 activation fee, restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming, and HD pack purchase. I'm not reading this again. Get somebody to tape it. HD pack purchase and monthly receiver and DVR fee apply. 888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite.
The end of the football season is soon approaching. It's a sad time of year for any Full Throttle drinker. But with the Experience Full Throttle Sweepstakes, you can bid the season farewell in style by watching the big game in your brand new badass football persona. Watching the game as a guy named Steve is one thing, but watching it as Captain Demolition is quite another. Go to fullthrottlenergy.com, get a badass nickname, and you and your new football persona can watch every last hit together, just as Full Throttle intended. You can also win a trip to LA and attend a taping of the FSN's Best Damn Sports Show, period, where the host of the show may even refer to you by your newly acquired football persona on national television. So go to fullthrottlenergy.com today. Enter for a chance to win the Experience Full Throttle Sweepstakes and get your badass football persona. And while you're at it, get up, get out, and try our new flavor, Full Throttle Fury. And find out why Full Throttle is 16 ounces of raw energy.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 and older. Promotion ends 2606. For rules and complete details, visit fullthrottlenergy.com. Sponsored the Coca-Cola Company.
Want to talk deals? I've gotten lucky with some great deals in my day. I found a sock full of nickels in the belly of a shark. I once got a snake bite for free. And the real kicker? I got an 8-ounce sirloin steak at Outback for $10.99. Yep, the Outback Special. That fresh-cut steak was bursting with juice, bold flavour, and a perfect texture. It kept my taste buds busier than a one-eyed cat watching 2 mouse holes. We're talking the highest quality USDA choice sirloin, aged to perfection. It's got Outback's secret blend of 17 spices. That's a 17-spice steak. I tried a 16-spice steak once. You know what happened? I said, Mom, not as good. Not as good. Back to the drawing board. If you're looking for a great sirloin, try the Outback Special. The 8-ounce steak is just $10.99. That's a great deal. Like the time I put up a ceiling fan and got a haircut for free. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. The new AT&T Yellow Pages? Could this be his old friend, the local SPC Yellow Pages, with a new name and new cover? The port swing carefully looked down at the book. It was his old friend. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the SPC Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete. The same great book, delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. AT&T. Your world delivered.
The SBC Yellow Pages is the new AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door with more ads and up-to-date listings. No other book is more complete than the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Not either. All right, everybody knows the bankruptcy laws have changed. The Frankels know this too, and they want to help you through that process. If you're there, you might as well call them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Stop foreclosures, stop repossessions. Everett, please. I don't want to see that. Sunglasses. I don't want to. I don't want to see it.
You put sunglasses on it?
Yeah, look.
No. I almost got it.
No.
Yeah.
He ain't got sunglasses. He's fooling you.
Did you really put sunglasses on it?
Yeah, look. Look over. Just look. I know you want to look.
Look at it.
Look.
God, it's got sunglasses.
It's like Hawaii.
What?
It's like being in Hawaii.
1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'll say something I can say it off the air.
Uh-huh. Boy.
What?
Nothing. This ad is for a law firm, and as proud as they are right now, I'm sure, that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief, and they help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code. The laws have changed. They made it harder. You do have to go to credit counseling now, and they can help you through that process, and they'll keep you from having to pay out forever and ever and ever and ever. All right, you can go to their website, and they'll tell you pretty much all the different kind of laws they do. They can also help you if you're going through a divorce or whatever else. 800thedogs.com. Better yet, call them, and you'll actually speak to a lawyer versus like a paralegal. You'll get it at some law offices. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hold on a second. Closer, a jingle that goes with this? You mind loading it on the computer? Because I don't see it up there. JD's going to point at me, and the black fellers ain't going to sing. All right, go ahead.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And boy, oh boy, have we got something exciting to share with you.
Buffalo Wild Wings, as cool as they are, they want to send you and a guest to one of NASCAR's best races.
The Daytona 500 on February the 19th. Buffalo Wild Wings is going to give you 2 ways to win 2 separate trips.
All you need to do is log on to 1053freefm.com.
And click on the Buffalo Wild Wings logo, or just go on and visit one of the 10 Buffalo Wild Wing locations and register for your chance to win that trip to the Daytona 500.
If you're in the market for a new car but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter Bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter high-speed internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. Plus, it comes with features like video mail and security software included. Save up to $200 when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High Speed and lock in both services for 6 months. 2 great services, 1 incredible deal, all from one company. But you have to call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. $200 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 1/15/06. All services not available in all areas. If you drop any service during the 6-month period, you will lose the discount on all services. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for details.
Fireworks and a bottle of Jack. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the Radio Inc. website?
Radio-info.
Oh. Is it .com or .info?
.com.
Yeah. And they said Hold on. Yes?
Hey, sorry to bother you. I got JD, Dr. Rodriguez. He's a family physician that does acupuncture. I got him here ready to help him out.
My arm.
Why you ask for acupuncture, guy?
For the numbness in my arm and the nerves that I tore up.
Acupuncture isn't going to regenerate nerves.
Help with the pain management, though.
Pain management, yeah. If they can help me with that.
Why?
Because I'm in terrible
pain. It's not going to regenerate. Your pain's coming from the torn nerves, right?
I suppose.
Okay.
And the numbness.
Why would jabbing you change any of that?
I don't know. Hopefully they could do it, or pain management. Maybe help me lose weight, too. They do all that stuff. I don't know. I guess every one of those is a different set of needles.
In your tongue?
No.
Well, how are you going to lose weight?
I don't know. They have places they put them.
I just love that visual. JD walks in a Golden Corral, realizes he can't have anything. He's got 5,000 needles in his mouth.
That'd be nothing for you tonight, Pinhead.
Yeah. Hellraiser diet plan.
Yeah. You can do that at the show? You want him in here? How long will this take?
I have no idea how long it takes to do.
Rob, how long will this take?
5 minutes.
And they just jab you in the arm, or they jab you other places?
Different spots. I don't know if they do it right in the arm, but they do it in different spots.
If they do his arm, does he have to get naked or anything?
Shirt off.
All of it?
Yes.
Maybe after the show.
What about our pain?
Me too.
Yeah, we'll need another 8 needles for the eyeballs, please. You can do it. Hold on. When I'm done with Trey, remind me.
Okay.
Did they say I actually said the N-word on the website?
Yes.
I've never said the word on the air. I had never said that on the internet. JD sang about it.
You told me to.
Boy, did he.
Yeah.
You told me to.
How did you do that?
You told me to.
With such
zeal.
Yeah. You weren't drinking. You weren't smoking. You weren't on anything.
I wasn't on anything.
You took the words of bare necessity and turned it all around.
I did not.
With your little hood bouncing up and down, tassel.
That was y'all's idea. None of this was my idea.
But you did it.
Well, so it was something silly.
All right. Okay. So at what point did they say I've used that word on the air? Because that ain't never come out of my mouth on the air.
One person said you used it on the air. Other people are accusing you of using it off the air.
Oh, yeah.
No. And
now what?
They're talking about how you should be sued, suspended, fired.
For using the N-word?
Yes.
All right. The logic is what?
Obviously, they don't understand, that on air, it's First Amendment, you're covered by the First Amendment, and they're talking about how CBS...
Up to a certain point. But
there are people on there that, I don't know, they obviously worked in radio, and they think this is just, they talk about 105.3 as a trash radio station, and that, that CBS should have the decency, and ethics to clean house and fire everybody. And
They won't. Not as long as this show's billing $10, $12 million a year.
Yeah. Well, and they do say that.
Well, plus, they said what?
Oh, that CBS is, a whore for money. Which, it's a business.
It's a business.
I wonder how many of these people have jobs and actually get paid for doing stuff.
Yeah. Well, they're whores.
Or understand how business works.
Right. Well,
so you're going to do that, and you'd like to make a profit? Whore!
As much as these people post, they don't have jobs. But there's one guy who, it was funny.
Well, hang on. Is the entire website bagging on me?
No, there's some people who go, no, he's never done that. And even if he did, it's protected speech.
I've never said that word.
No.
I'll let the black people say it all they want.
Yeah.
You own it, use it. So, what's the other guy?
Oh, there's one guy in there. I mean, he goes into diatribes of Robert F. Kennedy speeches and this and that, and it's funny because they get in fights with each other, and like he called guy out, come to Richardson, meet me, I'll meet you in my Jag, and
and these are the guys that are going to go back and critique this show.
Well, this guy, someone asked him about
Do they talk about any other shows?
Oh yeah.
All right, so this radio, what is it?
Radio-info.
All right, so go ahead.
But
I'd say you have the guy in the Jag that wants to, who's calling somebody out.
Yeah, and I'll give him credit. He put his phone number on there.
Yeah, normally those websites, it's all anonymous. You have no idea where it's coming from. So it's just a bunch of little drive-by pussies who will post. That's why I don't read it.
With little handles.
Yeah. Kurt Johnson over at Jack FM, he reads it and gets absolutely twisted.
Why?
Why? They can't get into radio. This is as close as they can get by critiquing it. They don't have jobs.
Yeah.
And the ones that they do have, obviously, don't pay.
No.
Yeah, this guy, someone goes, well, if you're so great, you're going to change things. Why don't you get your own radio show and thump Russ Martin in the ratings? And he goes, I'll have my radio show on the internet very soon.
Wow.
We're done.
Well, at that point, then I'm prepared to take the hit.
Sure.
I'm surprised he posted his phone number.
Yeah, I looked up his house. I don't think he's driving any Jag.
You looked that up through his phone number?
Yeah, you can do a reverse search, and I found his address and driver's license and everything. It's like a $180,000 house in Richardson, so.
Me and my Jag.
Yeah. I live in the Jag.
Yeah.
It's the only car with a homestead exemption.
Yeah.
Why are you on that site? Because it's
junk.
It's even beyond wannabes. It's groupies that just their only link to any type of broadcasting is talking about it.
I was curious what they were saying about the morning show here, and I was also curious what they were saying about why the morning show got popped over at the Edge.
Oh, and what were they speculating over there? Because I know what that story is.
They were saying basically they didn't have a clue. They were saying they didn't think his ratings were good enough, and that they were flipping to, what was it, like an oldie station or something like that.
I don't think that's it. According to Gavin, their ratings were okay. It was a contract thing. Their contract ran out. They asked for more money. Clear Channel said no. They left. Not everything has some type of mysterious ending to it. Sometimes people quit or sometimes people get fired. I don't know why they always have to, especially that website. They always got to generate something that's totally beyond reality.
Oh, everything's a conspiracy.
Yeah. It's more fun that way. They can figure out why it happened. What's really going on behind the scenes.
Right. Are they speculating something about Jack FM? There was something going on, and they were absolutely positive they had it right. I forget what it was, though. But there's another website. It's Radio. Is it Radio Inc.?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So the people that claimed that I said the N-word, they were saying I should be fired, and I don't know if you ever answered or not. The logic was
that CBS would eventually fire you because they would get sued and would lose so much money in a lawsuit because of this that it would be not worth their while to keep you anymore.
For using the N-word.
Right.
I think I used it one time with Eddie.
Did you?
Yeah, he wanted to live with me.
Well, so?
Well, I think that's a... Yeah.
Not a good time.
What is it, Dan?
It was right before Christmas when you took him off the air and asked him how much money was either stolen or how much he and his wife needed to make their bills for that month.
Oh. Yeah.
And it was a lot.
Right.
And you said the word?
Yeah, I think so.
Eddie laughed.
Yeah. I said please at the end of it.
As long as you're courteous.
And I think he got almost $2,000 out of the deal.
Yes, he did. He got some money. Thank goodness.
And plus, you did it, ending in A, not the ER. So that, some people think that's a little different.
Well, that also wasn't meant in anger.
Exactly.
Right. Eddie knew that. If Eddie's not offended, why would anybody else care?
No one else should be. It just gives them.
I don't get how do they start that as a topic and they actually feed off of it?
They start with one topic and then it digresses into you, because there are about 3 people on there that just have a hard on for you and just think you're the worst, the Antichrist of radio.
I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. Nice title.
Kind of a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't disagree with them. There are days that we do good radio, and there are days that I'm just hanging on by my fingernails. It's up to you to figure out which ones are which.
Right.
Well, the point is, you look at some.
Do you agree with me?
That there are days that you're just hanging on by your fingernails?
Mm-hmm.
Never. It'd be ridiculous.
Doesn't appear to be that way. Maybe that way in your head.
You're swinging around like a jungle gym every day. Backflips. And
Why did you
twists.
just say right?
There are days that are better than others, but they're all outstanding in one way or another.
What would make one day better than the other?
Like the day I wasn't here, it was a great day.
Was it? I felt uncomfortable.
Why?
Because I couldn't shut Valerie the hell up.
Well, that's true. She's loud, too.
Well, when we had her in here the other day when you were here, she calmed down a bit. But and when she starts talking, it don't stop.
Show sounded fine.
Yeah. All right. Make you nervous that we did a show and there was no problems with you not being here?
I'm nervous. It was the first time in 5 years that I couldn't make it, and it was weird to hear. But it made me realize that everything, if something happened to me, the show would go on. It would go on. It would just modify a little bit. It would change. It'd be just great.
You never knew that?
I always knew that. It was here before me, and it'll be here long after I'm gone.
All right. So anything else about the website?
Oh, there was one guy. I mean, the same guy that put his phone number on there. He is, basically on there. He said he'll debate you anytime over the ethics and morals and what's good radio. And
what is he going to use as a background?
I don't know. All of them.
The fact that he has no radio show and he has no ratings and he has nothing to back up anything. Doesn't matter what he comes up with. It might even be a valid point. You got nothing to shove up behind it.
All these people, I mean, from one of their profiles, it said, worked in radio in the 80s and hopefully he'll be back one day.
Right now it's Radio Shack, but I'm close. Got radio in the title.
Why don't you write down his number? Maybe we'll call him tomorrow.
I'll go look at. I have to go look it up.
Okay. What is it, Dan? Oh, I'm sorry, you were standing up. Yes.
Or actually, line 1 if you want.
Yes, Kelly.
I just wanted to add that every day that I listened to Howard Stern, he said the N-word. Every single day, I would hear that word out of his mouth. And nobody fired him. He quit, right?
Yeah.
So why do they have any business trashing you for saying it when you haven't?
Because it doesn't matter which direction they're going to go. All they can they listen to this show just to find something to hate. It's like Harold from the CFE or whatever.
Right.
He's not monitoring the show. He's listening just to hate it.
And you want to talk about morals? The reason that I love you so much, you don't even say the GD word. You bleep it out. All of the other talk show DJs, whatever, they say that every time. I mean, you don't even say that, let alone the N-word.
Very religious.
Yeah.
I'm also very respectful of the God.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Nobody heard it.
I know.
I'm sure somebody on radio-info got it, and that'll be up tomorrow.
Oh, sure. You need to be sued.
I think a lot of people.
And you know what? I'll bet you that word's floating around someplace on K104.
Oh, one person who was, actually talking about what's the difference in the fact that K104 or 97.9, their shows we use a word like cracker or, other terms for.
Got it. White people.
So what's the difference?
They have an answer?
No.
Well, the difference is it's not politically charged in the same sort of way for a number of reasons.
Well, you know what? What if somebody was calling me a Dago all the time? Or a WAP?
It still doesn't carry the import that the N-word does.
Well, you don't know how it affects me.
Well, I just mean...
Are you Italian?
I'm just saying...
Did you grow up during the entire Italian Revolution?
I think I missed that.
Very painful.
Was it very difficult for you? Lots of people doing bad stuff.
It was. We actually seceded from. Hang on.
Yeah.
This radio info is about to be right. It's when we have the dictator at Chef Boyardee. They're right. I don't deserve a show. Is that French?
No, I think he sells ravioli, and that would be Italian. So,
all right.
Yeah, you're good as gold.
Stop it. Your acupuncture. How are we doing, Chloe?
One more time for Marcus.
All right. Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead and bring him in.
Got a couple more emails to get to when you get a second.
All right. I'll take this while we're waiting on Dr. What do you say, Rodriguez?
Yes.
All right. Yes, Jason.
Yeah, I got a question for Trey.
Go ahead.
How is he to judge somebody who lives in a $180,000 house when he lives at home?
I think he's talking about if you live in a $180,000 house, the fact, the chance of you driving a Jag isn't that realistic.
Yeah, but think about, what if somebody doesn't want to go out and buy a $500,000-$600,000 house, they don't need it, but yet they got the money?
I think the odds are against you. You're driving a Jag.
I was kind of curious because I found that kind of I was a $130,000 house.
Well, and what do you drive?
I had a Z06 Corvette, and now I drive a 05 four-door Chevrolet pickup.
Okay. Well, there you go. What does a Jag cost?
I think the XJ12 is in the $75,000-$80,000 range.
Yeah. All right. Is it Dr. Rodriguez? Is that for me?
That's for you.
Lord.
What?
He just more Jack?
Yeah? Hi, Rob.
He's not going to chase the doctor.
It's medicinal.
It is. Therapeutic.
Came straight from a man of medicine. That's very kind. How long have you been doing acupuncture?
For about 8 years now.
Well, move that mic over towards Dr.
8 years.
Okay. How did you, do you do any other type of medicine?
Family medicine. I'm
Okay.
a family doc.
A general practitioner?
General practice.
Okay. What made you want to expand to acupuncture?
Frustrated with how things were working in the mid-90s. You send patients to the specialist, to the orthopedic guys and the neurologist, and they come back worse because time would elapse and they wasn't getting any treatment. And one patient got better.
Go ahead. Actually, you're perfect right there. Go ahead.
One patient got better because of acupuncture, and that just started the ball rolling, investigating, taking the course, and being enlightened. It's fantastic.
How long was the course? How much extra training?
300 hours. 300 hours.
Wow.
Just to know where the pressure points are?
No, just the philosophy, the time that it takes to learn. But it really doesn't take that long. Most doctors are doing acupuncture, but they don't call it acupuncture.
What do they call it?
They call it trigger point injection. They call it physical therapy because it's a modified version of physical therapy.
Is there a stigma that goes along with to where people think it's some kind of ancient
voodoo?
China,
Voodoo. Yeah. I've had some patients who stop coming to see me because their preacher or pastor tells them that it's the work of the devil.
Well, you're poking needles. You can see the correlation.
Yeah.
Well, but you're poking needles in people, not little cloth things.
Right.
Don't be stupid.
Well,
So how long did it take you to go through the 300 hours?
Well, you have a 1 week course session, and then they give you 6-8 months to study videotapes, and then you go back for the final 2 weeks where it's practical. You actually treat patients.
How does this work with weight loss? What areas of the body are you going for that you want to sensate? Is that a word? A word?
I don't think so.
All right. No. Well, you know what I'm trying to say, though.
If you say you have...
Have you used it for weight loss?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. And what's the percentage of success? What's the success rate?
It's very difficult trying to affect free will. But there's some protocols you follow, and they're cookbook protocols. You just follow them, and hopefully people will lose weight.
Okay.
But my goal is to try to figure out why you're overeating, try to modify your lifestyle, give you all that information, exercise.
Go to the source.
Exactly.
As opposed to, I mean, you know what the symptoms are.
Yeah.
Instead of treating the symptoms, you can go treat the source.
Right.
Okay.
And actually, acupuncture allows me that extra time to actually talk to patients to find out, what makes them tick, why they do this, why they might smoke, why they might drink.
Is this good for relaxation at all?
Excellent.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Because I'd be jacked the whole time.
Well, believe it or not, some patients come in and they might take a swig before they come in.
All right. I enjoy him already.
Yes. Very nice doctor.
And I have nitrous oxide for the folks who are super anxious.
Who wants to party with Dr. Rodriguez?
I'm in. Your office.
Yeah. It's just to get them to relax. Because if you're a little uncomfortable, tense, then it'll be more uncomfortable. So,
do you feel the needles at all?
Yes, you do.
Up to what point? Is it? I'm guessing it's going to be less than the feeling of an injection.
It can be excruciating. It can cause people to curse and yell, and that's why I use the nitrous oxide.
Oh, you ready for this, John?
No, I'm doing this now. Excruciating yelling and screaming.
You've cursed before.
At least 80% of the people.
Yeah, I want Dr. Rodriguez to jab you, and I want to see what comes out of your mouth when he's jabbing you.
No, I don't like this idea anymore.
And before I leave, everybody's got to try it. All you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Not if it's excruciating.
No.
It's not.
Sometimes it can be excruciating.
Okay, and what would make it painful?
If you have a old, dry, tense, tight muscle,
right,
and if the wind blows past it, it'll be uncomfortable.
Okay.
So the needle going in just causes it to contract more, and it's very uncomfortable.
Does this? I don't say this to be cute. It's just a bonus. Does it work easier, or is it less painful on fat, flabby people?
Doesn't matter. I've used longer needles on fat, flabby people.
No, I didn't know if the fact that the muscle is tense or firm, if that would cause any additional pain.
Well, yeah. If the muscle is tense and firm, it will cause more pain. That's why it's important to get folks relaxed. And usually, I kind of beat around the bush before I actually go into the part of the body that really bothers them.
Do you use any type of topical?
No.
All right, just
just the needles.
How long do these needles stay in?
There's one guy in Canada who just puts them in and takes it out. That's all you need.
How long? JD, tell me what your problem. How long we got, Clay?
Very soon.
All right, tell me what your problem is.
I tore my rotator cuffs and in the process, my whole arm is numb.
Can you raise your arm up to the ceiling?
I can't. Not right now. I mean, that hurts, and even higher than that.
Okay.
Looks like he's being sworn in.
Right.
That's as high as you can get it.
I mean, I could, but it would be excruciating pain.
Now, that I have horror stories and I have some good stories. One story is this guy came in with to see me. He couldn't move his arms but like this, and I didn't realize he couldn't move his arms.
His elbows stayed at his hips the whole time.
Exactly. And he came in to see me for another problem. He says, I do acupuncture. You want me to try to treat that? He says, yeah. By the time he left the office, I probably stuck him about 50 times. By the time he left the office, he could raise both arms up to about here, halfway. I was amazed.
What do you attribute that to?
Don't know. It's just how...
Well, you're the one that took the class.
Well, in his case, he probably had what they call trigger points. And trigger points cause the muscle to contract and bind.
Okay.
It's sort of like someone just squeezing you, and it's like a bear hug.
But that wouldn't be the case with JD, because he actually has something torn. That's where the pain's coming from.
Did you have an MRI?
Yes. I'm going to have surgery.
He's going to have surgery in a couple of months.
I'm not a big fan of MRIs because they're too sensitive. They pick up things that aren't really there.
Well, my rotator cuff really is torn, and this is really numb.
You want some of the flask?
I don't need any flask.
Okay, now, if you have a torn rotator cuff, your arm shouldn't be numb.
It is totally numb.
Okay, then you probably you have something else and a torn rotator cuff.
Yeah, let him jab you.
We're ready. Could I have done some nerve damage when it came out, and that's why it still hurts, and maybe it'll come back over time?
I would doubt. You have two problems.
Yeah.
You have a torn. Now, how much is it torn? Is it torn just
completely? full thicknesses.
Let him jab you.
The only way I can disprove that is to try to treat you.
Let him jab
Let's
you.
do it.
Yeah, there's only one thing
Let's
to be
go.
done.
Well, I mean,
where are you going to be jabbing me, though?
In the shoulder.
Right where it's torn.
Yeah.
No. That's
It
not
may
a
be
good-
excruciating.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I should talk to my surgeon first.
He's out of town. He's on tour.
No, your surgeon wants to do surgery on you.
Oh, he's going to do surgery on me.
Yeah.
Well, Dr. Rodriguez.
Well, you're not going to be able to put my rotator cuff back together with needles.
Well, that's just it, though. Your body has an amazing ability to heal itself. Why
fully torn rotator cuff?
Why not?
Absolutely.
Why not?
Everything else heals.
Bones break. They mend back together.
Well, if you put them back together correctly.
Shut up and let him jab you.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah.
All right, so I have the ability to say stop it. Is he?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute. This is no.
I'm excited. Let's go. Let's do it.
Where did you guys find him? Is he real?
Yes.
You're real?
Yeah.
I'll know.
It didn't make any difference. What is it, Dan?
He's got a website, JD.
What's the website?
It is drstevenrodriguez.com. Steven is with a PH, doctor is DR.
And the Rodriguez is Gues.
Yes.
Spell the whole thing. The last name.
RODRIGUES.
Okay.
Rodriguez.
How many needles you got to put in me?
We'll just do one.
One's good. I'm in.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Let the black man stab you. Sure you don't want to drink?
I don't drink.
All right.
I have
Not
a
want to start.
I have hydrocodone.
Well, that's all right.
No.
What?
Nothing. You set this up.
Rob found him. I don't know anything else. I know that Rob found him.
All right.
Walk this way.
Okay. You want me to come over there? Or Russ, what do you want?
Yeah, you can go over there.
Okay.
He can get started, and then we'll take a break. And if anything good happens, then we'll stop it.
What do you want me to do?
Let me just see something real quick. I'll take off your shirt.
What are you flexing for?
Flexing. Oh.
Look at that.
See the bosom?
Wow, when did you do that?
When this whole thing
Well, tell him how you did it.
I've tripped over a suitcase in the middle of the night. And this was, the shoulder was out,
Trey,
dislocated.
push that mic towards
for about an hour
JD.
and a
Club.
half.
Oh,
Push
so
that
it
one
was
towards.
dislocated.
I had a total dislocation.
Okay.
For about an hour and a half. And it naturally went back in on its own. And
Okay.
since then, I've had an MRI and X-ray.
Cut him.
Okay.
Stop it.
Cut him.
Just relax on.
But I'm numb all the way down to my fingers.
So you probably stretched some nerves, huh?
Here it comes.
All right.
Yeah, well, hang on. Can I see the size of the needle first?
Oh, this is one of my workhorses.
Huge.
Yeah.
You
need to-
there's
well,
no
hang on.
chance you do any damage, right?
Do you?
No.
Further damage?
Well, hang on. Do you need to rub that with? I guess not.
Jesus.
Okay, just relax. I need you to relax. Put your
Oh,
arm
sure.
down. Put your arm down.
I'm
Put your
doing
arm
it.
down.
It's down.
Okay.
Shouldn't you swab that next time with alcohol?
You know, actually, guys are the worst.
The what?
They're the worst.
He didn't warn me.
Well, I saw it coming. I was going to ask him if he
He
should.
don't twitch.
Just relax. Just take a. Okay.
Take a what?
Actually, believe it or not, standing is the worst because guys usually fall over.
Well, that's all right. We'll
I'm
catch
not
him.
going to fall. I'll be all
All
right.
right.
All right.
I won't fall.
Now, how come you don't rub that down with alcohol?
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
You're touching it. That hurts really bad. Why are you tweaking it?
How far in is that?
It's all the way. Is it on the bone?
About
It feels
an
like
inch.
it's in the bone.
It's about
an
an
inch?
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrible.
Trey, give him
what are you doing now?
headphones.
What are you doing? Wait, please tell me what you're doing.
I'm putting in another one.
Oh, I don't want any more.
No, yeah,
one
you do.
more, just
I don't
one
want any
more.
more.
It don't
Just one
cost.
more.
Take another one.
Take a deep breath.
I'll turn the mics down.
All right. There you go.
You didn't feel that one?
I didn't feel that one.
Okay.
Probably
good.
you killed all the
All right,
nerves.
one more.
Please, you told me one. He ain't real.
Huh?
You made this up.
I never met him before. He
Okay.
looks. He's cute though.
All right.
Nice and easy. There you go. Okay, good. Just relax. You gotta put your arm
I'm
down.
trying to relax.
Take a deep breath. Take
But
a
I
deep
have
breath.
needles in me.
So do you feel them now?
Do I feel what?
Do you feel anything?
The needles? No. At
Okay,
this
good.
particular moment, my arm hurts though.
Okay.
Well, that's good. It's not numb.
Just
So obviously he
No,
knows
I'm
what
still- I'm
he
still-
knows what he's doing.
Just take a deep breath. Okay. All right. Do another one. Okay. You're not dizzy or lightheaded, are you?
No, I'm not dizzy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna look over there.
Do you need-
I
do you need
can't
to-
look at my shoulder.
Oh, they're just little bitty needles.
I saw them before, but
Well, but they're
in.
thin.
They're actually in my body.
Okay. I'm taking this one now.
Okay,
I'll
that's
turn-
good. Ah, my God. I am healed. Thank you.
Do you feel anything?
No, it's out, right?
Raise your arm up. Well, now, how long were you immobilized after the...
What about that?
Actually, it doesn't hurt as much. It's weird.
How long were you immobilized after the dislocation?
Dislocation was out. Well, I still sleep in a sling.
No, he means when you fell, how long? Is that
Before
what
it popped back in? Hour and a half.
Is that what you're asking, Doc?
So who popped it back in? Did you?
It went back in by itself. I was on the way to the emergency room and it popped back in. Why?
Can I use this?
Sure.
What are you going to do?
Scratch paper? Just put the needles on it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
So how did you decide what points in his arm to go into?
That's the mystery.
He's magic.
He hurts right here? I put it right there. It's called Ashi points, and 90% of what I do is you put the needle where it hurts.
Is that because of what they yell when you stick them in?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What are you doing now?
Let's do another one.
I'll let him jab you again.
Why do we need more?
Well, you just said it felt better.
Well, oh, please. All right.
Trust the guy. He's cute.
I know he's cute. Oh, God.
Okay. Let me do 2 more.
JD, he has a website.
Yeah. They don't just give websites.
If I find out this is a hose, I mean it.
Okay, good. Now, actually, I've done acupuncture myself. Periodically, just so I'll retune myself as to how uncomfortable it can be. It can be pretty uncomfortable.
Well, it's just...
Particularly to a wuss like myself.
You're not selling anybody on it.
It's
I said you're not selling me on it.
It doesn't.
But
really,
it works.
It doesn't hurt. It's just the thought that I'm being poked. Really, it doesn't hurt. That one.
Really?
That one hurt.
Now,
but it hurt.
There's some patients I can literally take probably a 10-penny nail, and they wouldn't budge. Some people say, "Oh, that feels so good."
All right, give me a point of reference. A needle that you'd normally use for just a normal injection would be like what gauge?
That's a 25 gauge.
Okay, the needles you're using are?
They're about 27, 30 gauge.
So it's bigger than that?
They're smaller.
Oh.
Smaller. Now, I have a set of them. I'll show you. They're as fine as a hair, and they're as thick as a
nail. The injection needles we use for HGH, that's what they feel like.
Okay.
Just don't feel them at all.
Dr. Rodriguez, does this tie in any way into the gateway theory of pain in terms of only so much pain being able to get through it?
Yeah, I think it does.
I'm taking it out.
I'm sorry, JD. I was talking to Dr. Rodriguez.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'm done.
Well, hang on. How do you feel?
Give me a second to relax here.
All right.
Hold on. Let me feel the... Well, I guess, will this numbness, because I'm still numb on my arm here, will it potentially get better over the next 12 hours?
It might.
Okay, because
there's
I'm numb from here all the way up to my finger.
There's nothing like heat, massage, stretching, and range of motion exercises.
That's a lot further than you lifted it a while ago.
Actually, you know what? It really is. And it's not hurting there. I'm just afraid to move it because I was told not to.
Why don't you try it and see if it starts to hurt? If it starts to hurt, obviously you're going too far.
I can tell that it's getting pressure at that point.
Right there.
It doesn't hurt.
Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty
Wow. That's awesome.
What is that, another 30%?
Yeah, at least.
That is amazing.
That's pretty good.
And it really doesn't
And that was
hurt
like this
there.
guy who had the frozen shoulders. Just amazing.
Trey, help him, will you? Take the headphones off, help him get a shirt. Chloe, you break here?
Just
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer, the beer with horsepower.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
And now hear this. This is your captain speaking. If you've been dreaming of summer days on the lake,
Now's the time to get your fix. Starting this Friday, turn your winter fantasy into a high-octane reality at the Dallas Boat Show. The largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, water toys, every accessory you need to trick out your rig. The show starts this Friday and runs through Sunday, February 12th at Market Hall. It's the legendary Dallas Boat Show.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185. Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119. Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
Brewery, can I help you?
Hi. I just bought a 6-pack of your beer, and I think there's something missing in it. There's no taste in the beer. I mean, the bottles look normal, but
there's no taste?
Yeah, it tastes like fizzy water, the beer.
Okay.
So I was hoping maybe somebody in shipping could just hook me up with some flavor, like, I don't know, 12 packets of it, and I'll pay for shipping.
Sure, there's no
Is
flavor.
there like a flavor barrel or something? Or is there like a flavor distribution center in my neighborhood? I'll pick it up.
No, there's no centers, but I'm going to fill out a quality assurance report here.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I got some Miller Lights here. That'll do the trick. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
If you're going to choose on taste, choose the light beer that actually tastes like beer. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller. Good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. You know, according to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Not going to do any damage.
No.
You might as well go back.
It really does. I do have a little more movement than I had.
That's a lot hot. Right now where you are, let's see, where'd you start here?
About right there is all I can do.
All right.
And I can do more than that. I'm beginning to feel pressure, and I don't want to screw it up. I'm not even really supposed to be
That
moving.
still looks like another 30% range of motion.
That's amazing. It really is.
Just in a course of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Could you actually use the acupuncture to prep him?
Yes.
For surgery?
Yeah.
So
Pre-op, post-op.
yeah.
I'd be willing to do that.
Would that so that would speed up his recovery time?
It's a form of physical therapy. It's an invasive form of physical therapy, but I think it's the best form of physical therapy. Because in an acute injury where you fall or slip, your muscles tense up, and particularly around a fracture. So they tense up around the fracture. The muscles are tense, tight. They're binding, and that's painful. Those muscles squeeze the arteries. They squeeze the nerves. You get the numbness, tingling, paleness, cold hands. But if you release the muscle, then everything returns back.
So his muscle tensing up is what's causing the numb feeling.
Exactly. As simple as that.
You feel anything in your arm yet?
Your arm
Obviously, you can move it a little bit more.
Arm feels the same as far as numbness.
Right.
It feels the same.
Now, does this help with like pain management as far as
It
if
is.
you had back surgery and you're having chronic back pain?
I think any pain management program that doesn't have an acupuncturist associated with it is doing a disservice.
How long were you doing general medicine before you added this?
15 years.
Really?
15 years, yeah.
Did you shy away from it for a long time and finally just went, you know what? At least let me look into it.
Well, I didn't know anything about it until this patient said that she got better from acupuncture. And I said, well, there's something to this. Now, I've tried everything that I knew. I've sent her to all the specialists, and they send her back worse. And she got better from an acupuncturist. I said, wait a minute, something's up with that. I investigated it. It made sense. I can make sense out of it. It's practical. So, and it's easy. It's simple. It's not rocket science.
Didn't hurt.
Where was the screaming coming from?
Well, it's
apprehension.
Well, mostly apprehension. But just the thought of a needle going into you, and then when you feel it, you just want to scream.
Oh, hold on. Yes, Kathy?
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, he's for real. I've been going to him for many years.
Could be his wife.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah. Why you been going?
Fibromyalgia.
What is that?
Chronic pain?
It's chronic pain. It's similar to chronic fatigue syndrome. And I've been going to him for several years for just relief.
Do you know her?
That.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so the acupuncture is only going to provide temporary relief. Well, I mean, if she's been going for years, obviously she's just fine.
But she's been suffering for years.
But this is an ongoing disease that, or I don't like to call it a disease, but it's an ongoing thing that I have.
Oh, okay.
I'll never be cured of it. So just treating it, from time to time. I was going there weekly for a long time.
Okay. How often do you go now?
Oh, about every 3 weeks.
No pain?
I still have a little pain, but
I meant when you're getting jabbed.
It's a lot more manageable, I guarantee you.
She's one of my toughest patients.
Why is that?
Toughest in terms of I can.
Thanks, sweetie. Good.
I can do a lot per session with her. She just tolerates a whole lot.
She's been
I almost got to get jabbed once just to get a point of reference.
It's like that HGH needle. You won't feel it.
I feel the HGH needle.
The little bitty ones?
Yeah.
Oh, then you'll feel this.
I had acupuncture done one time, Dr. Rodriguez, and the guy used some sort of wadding on the end of the needles that he then lit.
I know. That's
that comes with a dance, don't it?
Yeah.
I tried that once and burned somebody. I said, nah, I won't do that
What's
again.
the reason for the lit wad? That's to get back at white people, isn't it?
Stop
it. It warms the needle. That's all.
Oh, okay.
It just warms the needle.
Yeah, I can't think of any other way to do it.
No, You've got that tennis elbow. Maybe he can help you with that.
But what about tendonitis?
Oh, any type of itis, tendonitis, bursitis.
Well, hang on. Where would you have to jab it? My tendonitis is right here.
Right there.
Right. This is the forearm, where the bicep.
Exactly.
Where it's the elbow, whatever this.
The point of
meets just in the center.
The bend of my elbow.
Yeah. The point of maximal tenderness, but in your case, I probably would work my way around it, and then I would hone in on the most uncomfortable spot. Let's do it.
I ain't drunk enough.
Yeah.
Get another swig.
I'm out. You bring another flask?
Oh, I'm out too.
Trey, are you out?
Of course.
God.
How much you got on you, man?
You need help, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Is
or is this is just a running?
It's a bit.
Okay, it's a bit. Okay.
We don't do this every day.
Okay.
You have any time available tomorrow?
Yeah.
Why don't you just come back tomorrow?
It'd be great. I'd do it again.
We can get Lycus on, come back and milk this for another segment.
Okay.
How much pain's involved? If you're going to jab me in the arm, I'm guessing different parts of the body have different levels of pain.
Not necessarily. There's these really trigger points on the skin that can be very uncomfortable. But
you're not very reassuring. Obviously, you're good.
You're in the driver's seat. You're in the driver's seat, so I can go fast or I can go slow.
But you said you were going to work around the pain.
Exactly.
So you're going to jab me
actually?
a lot
of
it's like a mad dog. You don't want to walk up to a mad dog. You want to...
No.
Yeah.
You got to kick him in the balls a couple of times.
Yeah.
You don't want to get up to his face at first. Where would you actually jab me? Jab me in the bicep?
No, in and further down. Yeah.
Here?
In and around the elbow.
You'd stay in the forearm.
About 3 or 4 inches up, and mostly in the forearm.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
I can't wait to watch.
Why is it I think you're going to be in early tomorrow?
I just might be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you can do this tomorrow, we'll go at it again. What else does acupuncture help with?
Anything that has to do with muscles and skeleton.
Okay.
It helps. Bum backs, TMJ, headaches, migraine.
What's TMJ?
Temporal mandibular joint syndrome, jaw pain.
All right.
Jaw pain, which causes ear pain, difficulty chewing.
JD chomps his teeth subconsciously.
Grinding?
Yes.
Yes.
You do anything with that?
Yes. I think it's a therapy for it.
You have to jab him in the face for that?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, God. That can stop grinding like at night?
Well, it's part of the muscle twitching.
Yeah.
And
why does he do it during the day? And he does it subconsciously.
I thought I quit.
You come and go. Can you do that?
Yes.
You jab him in the face?
Yeah.
Good.
What is that? I don't want this.
You've got it coming.
I don't have nothing coming.
Yeah, you do.
I do not.
He's trying to heal you.
Yeah.
He's trying to hurt me.
He's a man of medicine. The man brought me whiskey.
All right, well, let's jab me away.
All right. Dan, did you get his website now?
Yeah, I've got it in front of me.
Okay. Throw it in the plugs. Anything else?
Nope.
You feel better?
I do.
Do your arm again.
Be interesting to see what I have going tomorrow.
That's even further than before, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's getting better and better as we sit here.
Is your
I'm
shirt
not really supposed to be doing that, so I'm going to quit that.
But that's just it, though. Some form of physical therapy is important. And range of motion.
Before surgery?
Yeah, before surgery, yeah.
Yeah. He's a doctor.
I know, but I still should go ahead with the surgery, right?
I don't know.
I have a full thickness tear of the rotor.
That don't make any difference.
Cuff.
He's a man of medicine.
I know that.
We're almost positive.
But now you have to realize there's some time between the MRI and the surgery, so your body could heal itself.
You could always have another MRI right before the surgery, right?
He could.
And that could verify whether or not there's been any healing.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll come to you and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Plus, I mean, he didn't have everything in here today. He was missing the incense and what else?
The music. Soft
See?
music.
Yes.
And he didn't dance once.
No, he didn't.
So you didn't get the full show.
He's getting a tip.
All right. Don't want to take these?
Nah.
All right. You ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. For more information on acupuncture and Dr. Steven Rodriguez, go to his website, drsteven with a PH, Rodriguez, GUES.com. And for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com.
Hey, skip on Eddie's website.
No problem.
Thanks.
danandtassos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, TreyTrenholm.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Still plugging Russ Martin, Texas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For more information about Russ Martin, Texas, go to that website, russmartintexas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The 2006 World Unity Tour White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, Jackal, and Back in Black at Gillies on Friday, February 17th. Go to russmartin.com for ticket information.
To making buying decisions, people let their fingers do the walking through Yellow Book Yellow Pages. It's no wonder. Yellow Book's packed with ads, coupons, restaurant menus, and more. Founded in 1930, Yellow Book is America's oldest and largest independent Yellow Pages publisher. And now, Yellow Book is coming to Fort Worth. Introducing the new Fort Worth Yellow Book. Delivering to homes and businesses throughout the area, Yellow Book combines all the great features consumers want with advertising rates business owners can afford. Why waste your money casting a net that's too wide? An ad in the Fort Worth Yellow Book will give your business more targeted coverage than the SBC directory, Focus your advertising efforts on the consumers who live and work closest to your business. Place your ad in the new Fort Worth Yellow Book today. Call 1-800-YB-YELLOW. That's 1-800-YB-YELLOW. Yellow Book, not the other book.
For too long, I let my weight restrict my life. I was 343 pounds, and I couldn't even tie my own shoes without getting winded. Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and I've already lost 30 pounds since I had the surgery 3 weeks ago. I owe that to the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell. Dr. Powell is one of the most experienced lap band surgeons with over 1,000 lap band procedures performed, and every one of those have been done at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap band procedures have been performed than any other single surgery center in the world. It's the safest and most effective procedure available for weight loss, and the recovery time is very minimal. You know how I know this? I chose the Lap Band and Dr. Powell, and I feel great. Dr. Robert Powell offers free informative seminars, but don't put this off any longer. Call the office today and make your appointment. Don't let your weight control your life any longer. Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage. Call them right now, 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105, or see them on the web at weightnot.net.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer, or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/28/06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Attention passengers. Gonna make a brief unscheduled stop. Sit tight. I'll be back momentarily.
Hi, welcome to Jackson Hewitt.
Yeah, I'd like a money now loan.
Sure. I just need your W-2s and other tax information. Have you out of here in minutes. Occupation?
Bus driver.
That your extremely crowded bus out there?
Yep.
Just a second. He's almost done.
About how much longer is this?
And here's your money now loan check.
Wow. Thanks. Gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm coming!
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. So call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you. Loans up to $1,900 provided by Santa Barbara Bank and Trust or HSBC USA NA, subject to credit approval, terms and conditions. W-2 required to complete and file tax return. Bank fees and other charges deducted from loan proceeds.
This year, get the biggest refund you deserve at Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. There are 200 Jackson Hewitt locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth and surrounding areas. For the one nearest you, call 1-800-234-1040.
I want to be fast.
When I download video, I want it to be at fast forward speed.
I want to download music at a speed fast enough to dance to.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why coming soon, we're making it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up.
I want high speed to be easy as 1, 2, 3.
I want to move fast, but I don't want it to be dangerous.
And you'll still get the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
Slow motion is good in instant replays, but on the internet, I want fast motion.
To find out how you can get AOL high speed, just click on AOL.com/high speed. Want a better high-speed internet? You belong at AOL. Requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety. Service not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required.
Thursday, see a CSI case through the eyes of a killer.
Just tell me what you did.
I cleaned something up. A groundbreaking new CSI. CBS Thursday.
Long flight, huh? You ready for the meeting?
Yeah. Listen, who's that?
Who?
The 4 gajillion people behind you.
Oh, that's the network. They came with my new Trio.
Introducing the new Palm Trio 700W smartphone, exclusively from Verizon Wireless. It's the first Trio ever that runs Windows applications just like an Office PC, powered by the nation's largest high-speed wireless broadband network.
So they're with you all the time?
Pretty much. It's like having a posse.
With the power of broadband access and Trio with Windows Mobile, you can do anything you could on an Office PC. Get email, internet access, even download and work on files. All at broadband speeds, thanks to the Verizon Wireless Network.
So they'll be at the meeting.
Yeah? Good.
To get your hands on the new Trio 700W at a special price only from Verizon Wireless, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Broadband access available to over 140 million people in 171 major metro areas.
This is what sex is like with an ordinary condom.
And afterwards, the female kicks the male out of the nest.
This is what sex is like with a Durex condom.
Afterwards, the female makes the male a large plate of pancakes.
Ordinary sex?
See ya.
Durex sex.
Maple syrup.
New Durex warming condoms have a special lubricant that really heats things up. So make it hotter. There's sex, and then there's Durex.
With football, I'm not a patient man. Preseason, too long. 16 games, too many. Straight to the big game, no commercials. Now you're talking. Heartburn, no time. I take maximum strength Zantac. Zantac's fast, so I can take it before the nachos to prevent heartburn or after to quickly relieve heartburn. The leading prescription can take a day or more to fully work. That's crazy talk. If I wanted to wait for something to happen, I'd watch golf.
Maximum strength Zantac 150. The speed you need against heartburn. Uses directed leading prescription, not for occasional heartburn.
The 2006 home of the Daytona 500 is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW's home of NASCAR. And Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
My problem started years ago, but I never did anything about it. I thought that with time, everything would go back to normal. Well, it didn't. Even when I heard about Boston Medical Group, I was too embarrassed to call. Eventually, I did call. You know, I never should have waited that long.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, don't just wait it out. The problem isn't going to get better on its own. The answer is Boston Medical Group. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. With private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, here to tell you the importance of having good life insurance. I met recently with this guy, Paul Hunter. Paul is an independent insurance broker. He'll check out rates on all the major insurance companies and then get you the very best product and the very best rate. What he's come up with is kind of a cool thing. Didn't even have this a few years ago. It's called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. Pick your fixed term, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever you want to do, even up to 30 years. And then your rate never changes throughout that whole time. If by chance you die during that time, your family gets taken care of. If, however, you live through the term, you get all your money back, every single penny. And again, Paul being an independent insurance broker, he'll shop around and he'll get you the very best rate, and that will never change. You can call Paul at 1-800-960-9902, 800-960-9902. Better yet, it's always easier to remember a web address, and this one's easy, nocostinsurance.com. This didn't even exist just a few years ago, so don't feel like you've been missing out, but you are if you don't call them right now. 1-800-960-9902 or nocostinsurance.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, we were just talking to the Frankels the other day, and one of their clients and his wife had just gotten divorced.
This guy took his wife all over the city and spoiled her rotten at Rick Stein's Steakhouse, let her shop at all the ritzy department stores, and gave her anything she wanted.
How does she repay him, Kel?
She runs off with the taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport.
The best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's 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 at 1